Morning, Soldierboy here. Welcome back to Assassin's Creed Odyssey for livestream number 45. So if you missed the last livestream, which was last week, we managed to get the platinum. That is done. Today we finish off the side quests that we've still got, small ones left to do. Then we'll go and hand in the artifacts, as that's part of the main game, so I think that needs to be done. Then after that we'll carry on with, because we have done a couple of them on the way of doing other things, the Lost Tales of Greece missions before starting the DLC. Obviously I don't know how far we're going to get to that, but we shall see how far we can do today. Just need to fill in the YouTube side, and this is where I struggle to talk at the same time. I will apologise for lack of content over the last 3 or 4 days. I've been struggling a lot with my injuries. I haven't been able to do too much. Struggling physically, mentally as well. But we are back this morning. Only a morning live stream. There's no afternoon live stream this afternoon due to other things I need to do. But tomorrow there'll be a morning and afternoon. But I haven't really figured out what we're doing tomorrow afternoon. We'll carry on with Odyssey in the morning. We are getting very close. In fact, it's 17 days away before we have the Wrath of the Druids DLC in Assassin's Creed Valhalla. So we are getting close to it. We've got a lot more to do with Odyssey first, but I want to, you know, try and get as much done as possible. But the about section of the page has been updated. We now have 2 platinums for the channel, both Assassin's Creed games. We do need to look at something else that we can do at the platinum too. But I want to finish things as we go as well. I hope everyone had a good weekend. So yeah, this is live stream 45. So a lot less live streams than Valhalla, and we got the platinum in a quicker time as well. It wasn't really a competition, but I was curious. Everyone has always said that Odyssey was longer than Valhalla. I haven't found that, which was quite interesting for me. But it is another one done. In theory, if you follow the way we should do things, Origins should be next. But we've got other things we kind of want to do and finish. We've started. We've got Avengers we'd like to get the platinum for. We've got Horizon Zero Dawn. It'd be quite cool to get that finished. Although we've only like done 1 live stream, so not much. Days Gone is free on PlayStation Plus this month, so I have got that added to my library, and I know Keller in particular is very keen on us to do that. I'd love to give it a go, see if we can get the platinum for that. And yeah, the channel's kind of turned more to a platinum channel than I was ever expecting, but that's never a bad thing. Gives us a reason to fully finish games in some respects. Right. Alright, let's need a tweet. While we're doing that, we can load. And then we will crack on. As I say, thank you to all the new subscribers, the new likes and things. The gift card only challenge for GT Sport. There isn't going to be a video today, as usual. As normal, we've been doing it every Monday afternoon from the previous week. There won't be one today. I've just been struggling too much, physically and mentally. So unfortunately, it's going to be delayed a week. But I'm going to try. It's difficult. I don't want to promise content when I can't deliver, and that's always been my big thing. We've been quite consistent for quite a while and then I've just had a massive blip in that regard. I am excited about the Lost Tales of Greece missions, as I've been told they're some of the best writing that's been done. So I am looking forward to doing those. Come on. I can't get my tweet to work. I can now. Perfect. There we go. Right. So we are 123 hours. 123 hours. That's impressive. It's 192 to finish the main game. So I think we've done fairly well with that. I think I hadn't put the thumbnail on it now. But yeah, it's my issue is at the minute injuries are getting the better of me, and like I say, I don't want to promise content when I can't deliver. So it's a case of trying to make it work as best as possible. Things will be delayed. Like I say, we've been very consistent, I think, with content, live streams for a good few months now. Since I've been injured, and now it's just caught up with me, really, to be honest. But we are getting there. Hopefully we'll start getting some help sooner rather than later, but obviously content is going to be a bit sparser when I do end up going back to work at some point, although if you listen to my other half it won't be this year, which I'm trying not to listen to at this point. But yeah, the pattern of this week will be today morning live stream, tomorrow morning afternoon live streams, Wednesday morning live stream, Thursday morning afternoon. Kind of the plan. We've got expeditions we need to crack on with. We're running out of time for No Man's Sky. I'd like to get them finished, so we really do need to get those done. More Avengers to do, obviously. There's always lots to do on that. We'll finish Odyssey, things like that. So there's a lot coming up that we'd like to do, and obviously I'm still trying to create other content as well. It's more of a time thing more than anything else, but we'll get there. It is just working out a good time frame. And the gift card only challenge I was really enjoying. We just need to carry on with that. So we left it on the last live stream. We obtained the platinum. Everything is done in that regard. There is nothing left. We've completed the cultists. All done. I'm not really worried about mercenaries, although I don't know where we are on the list. We're tier S1. We don't need to get any higher, as far as I'm aware. I don't think there is a reason to get any higher. But we are tier S1 currently. The ship, we can upgrade a little bit more if we wanted to, and we may yet do that. Although no, actually, have you seen the cost of the last upgrades? Wow, 169,000 drachma. There's a reason we haven't then. Look at that cost. These final upgrades. That is madness. I didn't realise that. Okay, that's interesting. Abilities, we're kind of sticking with what we've got. Inventory, we're using the weapons we're enjoying. To be honest. We're using the Rod of Asclepios, if I can say it right. Acme Stingers, the Fanged Bow. We've still got epic gear, and my thinking is before we start the DLCs, all epic we'll get rid of. Quest wise, and this is the important part, Gates of Atlantis, which is part of the main missions we need to finish. and that's to hand in the artifacts. I'm leaving that till last because I think that's the true end game. What I want to finish, Cost of War Lysander, he wants 3 Athenian seals. We've done all the Spartan seals for the guy in Attica, so we just need to hand those in. And annoyingly, we picked up some contracts we haven't managed to finish, which are a little bit annoying because I'd love just to be able to say, we're done. So we're going to try and take out these 3 Athenian seals. They're basically into Athenian forts, kill the polemarch, get out. Bounty, then go and find where the bounty is and take it out. And again, it'll be the same with these. We need to clear these off the board. That's kind of the thinking. So we need to find somewhere that's under Athenian control at this point. This is Spartan. This is under Athenian control now. So if this is under that's yes. No, I was going to say, is there anyone nearby? Yeah, the nearest place is the town, isn't it? Temple of Zeus. So what we can do... it's clan. So I'm just trying to find out what's quick and easy. That's cultist. So this one... So we can fast travel to here, Temple of Zeus, ride up here, quickly kill the polemarch, because the polemarch is respawn. I don't know how many we need to finish off his missions. My thinking is it's going to be 3 or 6. I don't know, and that is the thing, but I want to make sure we've finished it. It's a side character mission, and then it might just be a case of hitting the boat, taking out... I want to get rid of them contracts. I don't want to have no contracts when we go. That's why it's a shame you can't just get rid of contracts, delete them. When you got to a point, we did them to complete a trophy. I'd obviously took on too many. Most of the contracts we did, we cleared as we went. But it's a shame you can't just clear them as you go, kind of thing, and get deleted when you don't need them anymore. But there we go. I want to clear our quest log before we carry on. Lost Towers of Greece missions came to the game after the main game finished, so that's kind of how I've got my order at this point. Is we will clear the quest log, Lost Towers of Greece missions, and then I'll look at the order that we need to do DLCs in. But before we do any of that, it's quest log time to clear first. So we are here. We need 3 Athenian polemarch seals. So the first one here, and yeah, we're going to end up getting bounties for these. But we can then quickly go and clear the bounty, carry on. But it is going to be a simple in and out. Find the polemarch, just kill the polemarch, go. I'm not staying around to fight. We're not doing any of that. It is just to clear this quest off. That's the important part. Good catch. Not so much that time. So the downside to this is the closest place is here. But yeah, we're not staying around. There's no need to hang around to kill everyone. We've collected everything anyway. Every area on the map is cleared. There was no question mark not covered. It's all done. And frustratingly, we hadn't cleared this mission as we've gone because we didn't get this mission quite late in. And because we cleared a lot of Athenian places early days, because it's where you start, unfortunately, this wasn't done sooner. But there's not much we can do about that. So now it's time to finish it now. I don't really need resources. I'm grabbing them. I would like to fully upgrade our ship, but that's a lot of drachma. I didn't even look previously to how much drachma that was going to cost us, but that is a lot of drachma. But I think it's done as close to 100% playthrough as we possibly can. I suppose the only thing we haven't done is get all the Ostrakas, We were clearing them as we went until we got to a point we couldn't find one which we was in the right. I felt was in the right place for, but it wouldn't clear. So ever since then, I've found some, but I've not gone out of my way. But I think it's as close to 100% playthrough as you can do, which is what I wanted. Okay, pole march. Where is he? Is he the pole march? Not sure. Like I say, I'm not worried about staying. I don't want to fight anyone. I just want the pole march. Or it could be him. Yes. Here's the pole march. He's the guy we need. Not interested in anyone else. Ideally, not getting caught until we've killed him would be ideal. And there he is. It's near enough a guaranteed bounty the minute we attempt it. But that's kind of part of the reason we're doing it. I know it's a guaranteed bounty. So bounty hunters now after us. We got the pole march seal. We're gone. That's what I mean. We're not staying. It is in and out, done and dusted. We will look to find out where the bounty is as well, and we'll take that out as soon as we're allowed to. That's kind of my thinking. In and out, quick surgical precision. Bounty's over here. Annoyingly, it's a little bit of way away. There's no other fort nearby, I don't think. No, but we're going to need to clear the bounties constantly. So Icarus's nest, clear bounty. There's a bit of running around and a bit of fast travel involved, but this is the quickest way I can see of clearing this off our quest list. But we're going to be live until about midday, is my thinking. Okay, so this is Endyman Camp, which is behind us. So, no need to jump off. There's one in and out. It's got to be surgical precision. It's guaranteed bounty, but it's in and out. We don't stick around. We're not looting because we've cleared everything anyway. It is just the case. We need these seals to complete the side quest. My aim is to have the Lost Towers of Greece mission started within an hour of the stream. That's kind of my hope. It just depends how many seals this guy needs. I've got a feeling it's going to be 6 in total left still to do, because I know we haven't handed in many. And judging by how many the Attica general wanted, it's kind of where I'm getting my number from. But again, I could be wrong. It could only be 3. If it is 3, it makes our life a lot easier. But there's a part of me that says no, it's not going to be enough.
Better stay hidden.
Okay. We know the guy who's put the bounty on us. No, I don't need to kill anyone else. Like I say, in and out was all we needed. So bounty's now gone. We now find another Athenian pole march, take him out, 2 to go. And hopefully that is it. but I've got a feeling he's going to want another 3 on top of these 3. Okay, we need to find another Fenian kind of area. Bandit leader. There's a fort there. There's no. I've got no fast travel place nearby though. That's also the other thing. I'm trying to find ones that I've got a fast travel nearby. Obviously, there's one down here. It's just a little bit out of the city. That might be a way to go. There's been a lot of rumours recently about a 3rd DLC for Valhalla. Now, I haven't looked into it too much, mainly because I don't really mind if they do or don't. The 2 that are coming, I think, are going to be big enough not to, you know, you've got your money's worth for the season pass. I paid $32.99 for my season pass on top of the game. So you're looking at about £100 all in currently, and it won't go up. Unless, well, no, it won't go up because they can't add a 3rd DLC and not give it to the season pass holders. So that's it. I don't buy cosmetics and things like that. So we're looking at about £100, or just like $92.99. But okay. And with that, I've got 212 hours into the main game. Now, so that works out roughly to be about £2. I've paid £2. It's not £2 an hour, is it? I'm trying to work out what I'm saying here. So yeah, £2.12 I've paid an hour. Obviously, the lower that is, the more I've got out of the cost. If you include the DLCs on that, you're looking at. I would be amazed if we get to £1 an hour. I think that's probably what we're going to do. Which, for all those that say some games, and not all, but some games are overpriced. Yes, I agree. £60 to pay for a brand new game plus DLC on top is expensive. For those that don't buy the season passes and buy the DLC separately, you are losing money because it will cost more individually. But my thinking of it is, you know, if you pay in £2 an hour for something, to me that's a very good deal. Like I think I've definitely got my money's worth. And that's always my concern, is to make sure I get my money's worth out of games. And that's one thing I felt Valhalla did. Obviously, Odyssey I got a lot cheaper price because I didn't buy it at release. So because it was cheaper, pole match, perfect. So we need to take out. I didn't get it at release, so it was a lot cheaper for me. But yeah, I've definitely got my money's worth for that. And I got the season pass at half price as well. I was waiting till there was a decent deal. Don't do that. Right, I don't know how well this is going to go. Second one down. So that's 2 seals done. No bounty this time, which is important. That saves us a bit of time. Don't want to be in here. That's a small little Athenian camp that will attack me. 2 seals down, 1 to go. Where are we heading? Where's the best place? Who's there? The only downside to there. There's 2 bounty hunters nearby, which is, could be interesting. But there's an Athenian. It is an Athenian. I'm just working out. It's a little bit of a distance. I think that's probably our place. Third one. As I say, I'm hoping this is it, but I don't know. Then we'll go to Pythagoras, handling the artifacts. I don't know if there's more mission to that. I'm assuming there's a present day side we haven't done. Because we haven't been back to present day for a while. I think we've done it twice in the whole game. And people complain about the present day stuff. I enjoy the present day. It gives a lot of insight into things. So I feel that after Pythagoras we will end up probably back present day, which is the true game ending, which we haven't got yet. So the plan was achieved without the true game ending. So that's something we need to do. And on top of that, the cult members. I wanted to try and find them as naturally as possible to see if, without looking at clues, you could. No. I think there was 4. We had to actually look at the clues to get a couple of them to appear and do things. The one mainly where you have to lower the Obsidian Islands to get him to appear in a naval conflict, which was really cool. It was good to do a naval conquest battle, but downside to that, we had to actually read that one to do it. So I wouldn't say they're natural, which was a shame. Right, where is my pole march? Oh, please be there. No, there's a captain, I think. He looks like a pole march, but I don't think he is. Normally they're strategos. Oh, mate. I'm now not sure. 2 the same. There's 2 with the same kind of markings, which is a little bit annoying. Because it's making sure I get the right one. No, that's the one I want, the strategos. I'm looking for the one with the loot that I need. He was always going to be right in the middle, wasn't he? That's the guy. Right, this will be different because I haven't got any big moves to do. I've got no adrenaline or anything to help at this point. So the chances are us getting attacked by a lot is probably quite high at this point. Say if we can get in and out, perfect, but this one may get a bit nasty. Done. I'm out. I think we've done it without bounty as well. We're being chased, but I think we managed to do it without a bounty on our head. Which was better than I was expecting to go. Right, there we go. We can hand the mission back into Lysand. Hopefully, this is it, but I don't know. This is the problem. I just don't know if he's going to want 3 more after this. As I say, we got this mission quite late on. You don't go to Sparta for a while, and we cleared a lot of Attica and the surrounding areas that were under Athenian control very early on because we were clearing as we went. So this mission didn't come about until later on. My main... I think the mission that annoyed me the most was Xenia's. Following the maps, especially one of them. The map didn't match the location in the slightest. And I had some help from the people in the stream. And we needed that mission for the platinum. Someone said he doesn't one of the people in the stream said they don't normally do them because of that. They're really, really pain in the butt kind of missions. But because we were after the plan and we didn't have a choice. But yeah, the map did not match in any shape, way or form the location. It made no sense. But I think that's the only mission I've been annoyed with. Was Xenia's kind of quest line. Most of it, in fact, of that quest line, in fact. Everything else I've been really enjoyed. Marcos's quest line was hilarious, as always. I suppose RCPO, his quest line was a bit hit and miss. Mainly because I didn't like the guy. It bugged me more than anything else. Right, let's hope this is the last 3, but I've got a feeling I'm going to be wrong. I'm going to need 3 more, but I don't know. Let's find out.
I have more of the enemy seals.
Good enough.
Better than that.
None of our generals could win this without me.
Ah, more.
Fine, I'll kill more for you.
My soldiers think me bloodthirsty. I know the cost of war. Neither side will be clean of it.
Your plan is working.
And the Athenians think me battle-shy.
That makes you happy.
I held my army back, so they dropped their guard. And then we ran them aground.
So I take it the war is going well for you then?
Enough questions.
What will you do if you win?
Enough talk.
He doesn't want to talk to us.
Fine. I won't ask any more questions.
Tell me then, Eagle Bearer. You must be pleased with our progress.
As you said, tactics will win this.
When this is over, I'll try my hand at politics.
I'm sure it'll suit you.
Go then. Kill the enemy command. This is our war to
Hopefully
win.
this is the last
I'll do
one.
it, General.
Cost of war complete. The last one actually had a name that told me it was the last one. Know your enemy. No guarantee this will be the last one. That's frustrating. But it is what it is. There's nothing we can do. Okay, is there anything on there? No. Just trying to have a look. There is one here. There's a pole march here. And it's under Athenian control, so maybe let's try this one. Three more again. I knew there was going to I knew there'd be more than 3 needed. I think it was I think there was 12 in total for Attica, for the Athenian general. I want to say 12 in total. And if that's the case, we're 3 short. But I still could be wrong. I've got no idea exactly how many we need, which is the frustrating part. Okay, so the fort is this one. There's 2 forts here, but only one with a pole march. And again, we're going to do what we've been doing, in and out, surgical precision, hopefully. Not worried about the mercenaries. Just got to try and take out pole marches. That is the current plan. We have dealt with this guy before, to be fair. But they do respawn, which is helpful. If I remember, he's there. No. Strategos. There we go, that's the guy we need. This will be a guaranteed bounty, this one. Don't need them called in reinforcements. Don't need... He's attacking the wrong person. That's the one thing I've got to be careful of, is not to attack the wrong people, because I'm just trying to get in and out. Bounties on us, which was guaranteed to happen. We're done. I do need to look at where the bounty is now. Okay, who's put the bounty on us and where are they? Over here. So that's where I've got to get to now. Which is... there. Because we'll clear our bounty. Should have stayed up. But it's just, I'd like to say, this is just a case of clearing the seals for the side mission. I'm not worried about anything else. So it's all quick, easy. Trying to be. That's kind of gone against me. Where's he gone? This may not go the way I wanted it to. Killed the wrong guy. I wasn't trying to attack that guy, I was trying to attack this guy. I could use a big move, but I don't really want to, because... There we go. Done. Bounty cleared. That's all I wanted to do. Was clear bounty. But that's another seal done. 2 to go. They will stop following in a second. Then we can find their next one. Wait for him to put his weapons away, and then we know we're safe too. There we go. Right, bounty cleared, next seal. So it's a case of just finding Athenian places, ideally. That's Spartan control. Kos is Spartan. Naxos is Spartan. Right, Silver Islands. There's a pole march here. I've got no closer place, unfortunately. I want to stay away from where the leader is as much as possible. But we'll head to the Temple of Artemis. It's not the most fun thing to be doing, but I can't do 100% playthrough and not clear all the side missions, including character missions. That's why I'm doing it. And same as contracts, I just want to clear them. Part of me says just leave them, ignore them, but I'm kind of struggling to ignore them. I kind of want nothing left. When we finish the game completely, DLCs included, I want nothing left in our quest log. That to me is 100% completion. The planning was just part of that. And for a game that came in 2018, so you're looking at 3 years old. I still don't know what happens in any of the DLC. I didn't know what happened in the story here, and I've got no idea what happens in the DLC either, so that's going to be interesting. I'm looking forward to seeing a lot of that I've never seen before. Okay, so we're heading over there for number 2. Again. I kind of wish we'd done this more before we got the platinum, but like I say, we didn't get the mission until quite late on. I think that was the reason for not having a lot of this done ahead of time. Although we've got the platinum, we've basically finished the game. We've got one other mission to hand in. and the only thing we hadn't done was this. I don't think that's too bad. And if you've watched me play previously, my play style is very much try and play as natural as possible. It's a thing we definitely achieved. Okay, where is he? Looking for the Strategos. Ignore them. Please don't be the Strategos there. No, that is a Strategos, but not the one we want. Is it him? Nope. Where is he? It's a normal captain. That is a Strategos, but not one that will give us what we want. Where is this guy? Why can't I find the pole march? It's an interesting one. That is a Strategos, but not one that will give us a seal. There we go. That's the guy we need. Again, I will do this, try and do this with the least amount of fuss possible. But that's not guaranteed, unfortunately. Oh, we done it. No, wrong person. Took out the wrong person. That's a little bit annoying when that happens. Damn, dumb. Gone. No! That didn't give it to me. Oh, it did. Perfect. I thought for a second I wasn't going to give it to me then. Not fussed about the alarm. I'm gone. Okay. 2 done. 1 to go. Thought for a second I'd messed it up. But we didn't. We managed to do it. There's nothing on there. We're looking for another Athenian island. This is Spartan. Oh. This is Attica. Is there anywhere here? Clan chief. So the thing, you got to find the right places. I don't know how long it takes to pick them to respawn either. Bantis Islands. We've got a fort there. Got no nearest places over there. What about there? That's Captain. Pole March. The quarry. There we go. Let's head there. I don't know how long it takes for the pole marchers to respawn, so that's why we're not going back to the place we've already been to, just because I'm not sure. So some of the Lost Tales of Greece missions we've started, I weren't sure how long they were going to take, so I kind of did some as we were going around. So there's still more. There's lots of them to do, and you're meant to go back and meet old characters you met during the game and things like that. I like the idea of it, and so far from the ones we've done, it's been interesting. Barnabas, we've got his one to do. There's still bits and pieces of that to do though, but it's going to be a case of pick a mission, follow it through, next one kind of thing. Okay, don't need to worry about the bear. But this is the third one of this one. Hopefully this is it. If he wants another 3 afterwards, it is going to get very annoying and frustrating. But And I don't do, this is, to me, this is grinding. And I don't generally do grinding. But for 100% playthrough, I don't feel I've got much choice. I wouldn't be true to myself if I didn't clear these kind of missions. But I think we found a couple of Easter eggs along the way. Things like Romeo and Juliet on the island. I think that's Romeo and Juliet. I'm not guaranteeing it. But I think it was. Okay, here we go. This is the quarry. Can we spot the pole march? Never going to be at the front door. Would have been too easy, wouldn't it? Come on, pole march. Where are you? No. He's going to be there, isn't he? Yep. So they're known as Strategos. Okay, surgical precision again, hopefully. In and out. No silly mistakes this time. It's kind of the aim. There he is. He's been seen, but I've kind of think I've got away there a little bit better this time. I'm not worried about the captain, really. Yeah, I've got a bounty on us, so we'll have to clear that as well. The main thing was him. But we are done. The only thing I want to quickly check is bounty, because obviously I'd rather not have one. Okay, it's over there. I don't want to leave this area and be nowhere near the bounty, whereas we can clear it while we're here. That's kind of my thinking. Bounties are pretty easy. We managed to do a whole playthrough, platinum playthrough, without paying off a single bounty. Now, we came close a couple of times, admittedly. I understand the mechanic, and I understand some people get frustrated with bounties, so it's easy to pay them off. But to have done the whole playthrough, including the 5-star bounty, without paying them off, it meant a bit of backwards and forwards at times, like now. I could pay it off, but I'm sticking to my word of not. I kind of understand the mechanic, but then again, I personally wouldn't have it in. The only reason I would have it in is because there is one thing about clearing everything that annoys me, and that is you get bounties. So when you're clearing a question mark, it tells you what you've got to do. Kill a Strategos, captain, that kind of stuff. But then to get a bounty for doing it seems very backwards. And we had that a few times. I understand getting bounties in missions because that actually adds more to the mission side of things. But it's a balancing act between when you're clearing question marks and getting bounties to just killing for the fun of killing. I kind of understand why it does it, but it is frustrating. But we didn't pay off a single bounty the whole playthrough, which I think was quite a good achievement. But we did come very close. Very early doors when we had 3 bounty hunters on us all at once. That was really, really hard. And also the person putting the bounty on you is always so far away, and you kind of think, well, hang on, he didn't see me do anything bad, so why is that guy put a bounty on me? That also doesn't make a lot of sense. And I know I'm trying to make sense out of something that is not designed in that way, I suppose. Okay, he is in. There's no guard on the door. I think they're fighting. They are fighting.
The
I've
watch
just
will
been
be
seeing
vigilant
though.
here.
They got a wolf here. Bounty gone. I'm gone again. They're fighting a wolf. That made life a lot easier, didn't it? See you later. Right, we can go and hand in these seals. Once he puts his weapons away, we're no longer being chased. There we go. Time to hand the seals in. I'm hoping this is the last one. But again, I don't know. It's a lot of backwards and forwards, I know. But it's the only way of doing it quickly. And I could leave the bounties on, but I don't want to. I think that'll make life more difficult for no reason. So, is this going to be the last one, or is he going to want 3 more after this? We'll give it a quick save now, just so it's done. I don't want to lose all of this to some weird random crash or anything. Nearly went the wrong way, and nearly smashed my head in the rock. But yeah, I'm hoping he doesn't want 3 more. There he is. Let us hope that is it.
Will not be outmaneuvered by the Athenians the way the Persians did.
I normally let him finish talking, but we've heard him talk several times now, so there's no need to let him finish. We know what he's going to say.
I have the seals. Spartan troops have the outpost.
While you were gone, I oversaw the capture of 3,000. Yet still my men sucked their thumbs.
3,000 prisoners.
Not anymore. They've been executed.
Oh,
Do you disapprove?
I don't...
Our actions live on long after we're dead.
Don't you dare lecture me, Eagle Bearer. The gods approve of my actions.
Then I'll leave you to the gods.
Your Spartan blood boils, does it?
These
No.
seals should provide you ample proof.
My command on the battlefield has been more than secured.
You're welcome.
We're well positioned for battle. Troops have been deployed and will control more ground soon.
I think that's it.
Your efforts were invaluable. I won't forget it.
Thank you, General.
Ah, no, there's another quest. This is the thing, there's always more. Always more.
You played both sides, and now there is only one choice to make. But know this. I see events play out so clearly that even the oracles envy me. Fight alongside me or not. Decide.
Sparta is the only sure winner here.
Your mistake is believing success will make us friends.
What do we need to do? I think it's a conquest battle, you know? I can hear marching. I think it's a conquest battle to finish off. Execute 3,000 prisoners, that's mad. So this is still part of the side quest. This is Lysander's side quest. We needed 6 seals, which we've done. And then he had another side quest for us, which was to join him and fight for Sparta. All I can assume is it's a conquest battle. Yes, I was correct in that. Where are we though? That's the question. Nemesis. I'm looking for captains. Obviously, captains will finish this quickly. Kill the enemy captain. There we go. And we have 4 for both sides. 1 captain down. Any more captains? All I'm looking for is captains. There we go. I like to finish these fairly quickly, and captains is the easy way of that. Me dead though. Getting caught a few too many times here. Right, another captain. Captain down. The reason I'm attacking normal people is we need to get... Right, see, there's 2 more captains here. I wanted to get my special moves up, which is what we wanted to do that. Okay, another captain. As I say, this is the last part. I think it's the last part of Lysander's side quest. I'm not blocking as much as I probably should. Or parrying. Right, another captain. Take this guy out. It's whether or not this is the end of Lysander's quests. But yeah, we were 6 seals short in total. We've done them all now. This guy was a lot harder to kill. Another one down. Okay, I just need to pause the stream for a second. I've got a phone call incoming. Bear with me a second. Sorry about that. It's always frustrating. You tell them you can't walk far enough to get down to physio. Oh, we've got cancellations. But I can't get there until my other half isn't at work, which is a Friday. And then they say, oh, we've got one for next Monday. Yeah. I want to get sorted. I am trying to get sorted. But I have told you I cannot physically walk that far. Okay, Captain, where are you? Here he is. He's running away from me. Right, is that the battle finished? I think it is. Not quite, actually. It is now. Victory. Okay, so this was Lysander that made us do this conquest battle. Is that it for him? That is the big question. Mission done. Nemesis complete. And we got Athena's spear. Oh wow. Okay, I wasn't expecting that. What I do need to check, and that was on Marathon Beach, is he has no more missions. That is it, by the looks of it. No more missions here. I'm just going to quick scan to make sure. I don't. That was on Marathon Beach as well. That's quite cool. So that is it. No more quests. Perfect. Okay, so next thing to think about is the ones we have left to do are going to be these ones. Annoyingly, the contracts. I don't feel like we really can finish the game properly until we've cleared contracts. Most of them are ships. It's all going to be ships. Destroy Spartan ships over Greece. Spartan Teremes, Spartan Pentaconta. We need another. It's one of each, annoyingly. A sea conquest battle may do it. And then Athenian Pentacontas is the harder one. Pentacontas... I don't know where my ship is, to be honest. Something we got to find out. Have we got any seafaring... I don't think we've got any conquest battles at sea. That would be the easy way of clearing it. I don't think I've got any ready to go. Which means we've got to sail. We need to decide where to launch from. We could launch from here. It's all Athenian. Kind of need to be somewhere where there's possibly Spartan ships around. Ideally. I'm in two minds. I want to get these missions done, the side quests, the contracts. I know they don't have to be done, but I feel like we should. So if we could just run down the beach, call our ship here, and it's a case of this one just needs us to one Spartan ship. Obviously Spartan Pentacontas, ideally, because we need two. We can clear 3 missions at once if we can find a Spartan Pentaconta. Am I heading? Oh, I'm heading the right way. We can call our ship Spartan. Find a Spartan ship. That takes that one out, but one Pentaconta will take out 3 missions. So ideally, that's what we want. I'm kind of going the wrong way. We'll call ship. We'll give it a save. In fact, we'll call a horse. Speed this up. Then it's just Pythagoras' mission to hand in. And I don't know what happens from there. I'm assuming modern day. But the aim is to try and get Lost Towers of Greece mission started today. But again, it's a case of trying to finish off and make sure our quest log is fully cleared. So the more contracts we get, just to clear off the contracts. Like I say, it's a shame you can't just delete them. We don't need them anymore. So it's a shame. But we accepted them. We've now got to finish them. I think I'll be a little bit more careful what contracts I accept in future. Okay, here we are. But Lysander's quest log is done. This is the important one. Call our ship. So Pentacontas are big ships. That's about all I know in terms of what they look like. So it is finding them. Okay, we'll give it a quick save before we head off just in case anything happens. And then it's a case of sailing around. We're looking for Spartan ships, ideally a Pentaconta. I would fully upgrade the ship. It's already legendary status, but I looked earlier, and it is over 100,000 to 200,000 drachmir per final upgrade. That is a lot.
Ready to depart.
Okay.
Ready for you, Commander.
Can we find Spartan ships? It's just a case of looking around. Hope they appear. We also need Athenian Pentacontas as well. So if we have a look, that's an Athenian ship, I would have said, and then that's it round here. I don't want to spend a lot of time doing this if I can help it, as we're that close to finishing. Thank you for the like, whoever that was, massively appreciated. We're so close to actually properly finishing. I don't want to spend ages doing this, but I feel like I can't leave it either if we have missions left. Right, is that a Pentaconta over there? There are Spartan ships here. Looks like a big ship. Could we have just come across the one we want? I think that's a Pentaconta, you know. Judging by the size, 2 sails, that could be a Pentaconta. We may have done what I wanted to do. And they're battling Athenian ships, which we'll take. This will maybe get us a bounty, we may have to clear that. But I've hit the Athenian ship, but wasn't intended to do that. I was attacking the Spartans. Yeah, I'm really hoping this is a Pentaconta. Like I say, we'll do several missions at once if it is. Smash down the water there.
I think we're safe here. We live another day, Commander.
I don't need to board it, but we will. It's another one done. I'm so hoping this is a Pentaconta. I'm getting myself killed while we're doing this though. It's always nice to see your family fighting alongside you as well. Who wouldn't want to take their family to war with them? That's the thing. That's it. Restore their ship health. I don't think it's only a couple of chests to grab. It's going to be stuff we'll probably get rid of anyway, but grab them while we're here. Don't think any of them would be of use. Fingers crossed right now, this is a Pentaconta. One contract complete. They only did one contract. I kind of got a feeling that's not a Pentaconta. We're under attack. Okay, let me have a look at quests. I don't think that's a Pentaconta then. I thought it was. No, it wasn't a Pentaconta, it was a Spartan ship. Still need Pentacontas. Spartan streams we still need to do. But that just didn't count as a Pentaconta. That's annoying, as I thought it was. Trying to avoid the hit there. I'm cleaving it.
Here we go!
I don't need to board it. I think that will count as a terrain. So there is another mission for to taking out correct terrains as well. Let's have a look at that one. This one. Oh, that wasn't even a terrain. That's just a normal ship. Okay, that's frustrating. So it doesn't look like any of that was what we needed to do, other than we did one. Who are we being attacked by? We're being attacked by the Athenians. I don't know why we're being attacked by Athenians right now. Thing is, I don't need to take on Athenian ships, other than Pentaconses. So there's no point attacking them back, as none of that helps us. I thought that was going to be the Pentaconses, annoyingly it wasn't. And the Athenian ships have decided to chase me. I helped them. But okay. So part of me wonders... I know the easy way of doing it is conquest battle. Do we not worry about the contracts? That's the question. Do we not worry about contracts? Go in hand in Pythagoras. Because I thought I could spot the Pentaconses, but what I thought was a Pentaconta wasn't. What do we got? What's this over here? It's an island. There's an Athenian ship there, but I don't think that's a Pentaconta. Good morning, Keller. How are you? Naval conquest battles are probably the easiest way of doing this. But again, I'm not 100% sure. It's going to frustrate me if I haven't cleared the contracts, but I know we can start other stuff. Just woke up, you lazy man. Lazy. Oh, I can take 2 out. I don't think we've got a naval conquest battle though. But we haven't officially finished the game either until we do that, and we have got a bounty on us as well. There's something to be aware of. I'm thinking... Conquest battle. Oh, okay, hang on. We have got a conquest battle. Attica's fleet. We could do this. So, actually, let's join Athens in this. This is a conquest battle naval, which is what we needed. That will take out 2 side quests, possibly 3 if we can get the Spartan terrains in the conquest battle as well. This could take down the contracts. As it's a naval conquest battle, that will guarantee there's a Pentaconta in there. So we're just trying to clear... Thank you for the like, whoever that was. Massively appreciate it. We're just trying to finish the contracts. We've got one mission ahead into Pythagoras, which I think is the proper ending to the game, and then we're starting Lost Tales of Greece missions, Keller. And then DLC. Chance of DLC today are small. I also need to work out the proper order as well. But yeah, I don't think we're going to manage to start DLC just because the Lost Tales of Greece missions are probably going to be... There's a bit of work to do in them. Well, they've got about 3 hours, so it's possible. But no afternoon stream today, just because I've got other stuff that I have to do. But tomorrow double stream. We just haven't figured out what we're going to do tomorrow afternoon yet. Getting ready to play something. Something? Which one? No more Daredevil today then, or Defenders? Okay, so Conquest Battle. Where is my choice? Obviously Athenians is where we're going to go for. Where are you? Oh, you're there. Perfect. Yeah, that Infamous looks really interesting. Something I wouldn't mind having a look at. Come on, jump off.
The might
mighty eagle bearer. Rumor has it you command one of the fiercest ships at sea. Maybe you'd be interested in making
I don't
some
understand why I've not looked at it previously.
Depends how.
Join Athens as we set sail to
And
destroy
I've
the
got
Spartan navy.
Days Gone now in my
That's all.
library, ready to download when we're ready.
My crew and ship are ready.
Excellent.
The other
We'll
thing as
set
well I
sail
was thinking
shortly.
about earlier was, have you heard about the petition, Keller, for Days Gone? That because they've already announced there won't be a Days Gone 2, it's a petition to get them to make a Days Gone 2. Which, in my eyes, is pointless because developers plan several years ahead of time. If they've said no to a second game, there's no plans. It's not going to happen. No matter petition or not.
Commander at the helm.
More speed!
Right, so the Pentacons, if I'm looking at this correctly, the Pentacons, I'm assuming, has got different sail
Commander, we
in
need
that
to brace
regard.
or get out of the way.
Let's go!
If you look at the colour of the sail, it's slightly different.
Commander, you think we can handle this?
We can handle this.
No good. Keep waiting for reloading.
I don't want to... I've got no need of boredom, have I? There we go.
On this,
Contract complete.
are we up for a challenge, Commander?
That is contract complete. That's a bonus. I will say, where is... That's 2 complete. That was a Pentacon, sir.
Watch out! They are trying to hit us.
Where's my Athenian help? Are they leaving it all to us?
Archer! Ready! Faster! Ready yourself!
I think they are going to ram us.
Increase speed!
Okay, we're in a bit of trouble now.
Commander, we are taking damage.
We are taking damage. A lot of damage.
The ship is holding together, but we need to stay out of range.
I don't know where my Athenian help is.
Ready arrow!
I'm seeing some scoring on the hull.
Yeah, I'm in trouble.
Watch it and punch. Commander, we are at a disadvantage.
Are we?
Commander,
Really?
the Adrestia can't take it on board. Good work.
I need to board the ship.
Really caused some damage.
Archer! Take your mark!
We're not close enough.
Let's move!
Another hit if we are done for, Commander.
We're done.
Stay out of range of the fire.
Right, we cleaved it. So actually, cleaving a ship also restores health. I didn't know that. I thought you had to board to get health back.
Good. That hit them when they're weak.
I will say, where are my Athenian ships helping us?
Back to your mark.
Kind of just been left to us.
The tide is full. We need. We need to move before they hit us. I don't think the crew can handle much more. We hit them.
We cleaved it in half. Right, that worked out quite well. 1 to go.
Head for open water! Ready to shoot! Spear! Down! Ready arrow!
We got.
This was a bit different to last time.
The wind took that one.
Archer! Get ready to fire!
I think the lack of help hasn't helped. It has made this a lot more difficult.
Ready your aim. Cut them, Commander! Oh, that was well done!
That was a good hit. Health-wise, we... Oh, not too bad. Bounty's cleared as well now.
They're gearing up to ram us!
Everyone, brace yourself!
It's the last ship to do on the Conquest battle as well.
Commander, they are headed right at us!
Trying to get everything I've got. Right, there we go. Don't need to board it.
Lucky we got out of that alive!
Just need to destroy it. We'll have a look at contracts. I think that's near enough. Most of them done now. There we go. Conquest battle done. Which is what we needed. Right, let's have a look. Contracts. So we still need to take out one more Spartan Terreme and then 3 Athenian Pentacontracts. We've cleared 3 of the contracts. That's something. I'm kind of thinking leave the other 2. I want to clear them. But Athenian Pentacontracts, we're looking at 3 conquest battles. You know, that's Spartan Terreme. I've got to find a Terreme somewhere. I think we can come back. I think we may even find them doing these Lost Towns of Greece missions. It's kind of my hope. So, to carry on the main game, we now need to... We've got the artifacts. We need to put them in their sockets in Atlantis. That's where we're at. So, let's head there. This is the gateway to the Lost City. I think this is the true end game. You've done this. We've done the story end game. We've done the cultist end game. I believe this is true end game, as this will be, I assume, back to present day once we've put these in. I don't know for definite. Any guessing before we start the Lost Tales? This is what we need to do. There is also, for all the DLCs and Lost Tales of Greece missions, a load more trophies to gain, which I didn't realise until the other day when I was looking at trophies.
Darkness. I should use it.
I thought that glitched beyond repair for a second then. Luckily it hadn't. Right, we'll give it a save before we do anything else. So this should be, I believe, the present day ending, is my thinking. Okay, so we need to put in all the seals, the 4 artifacts. We need to put those back into where they belong. The Pythagoras mission, when we discovered Pythagoras was our father. There he is, holding the staff. Right, we need to put these in. So one is here. I'm assuming we've got to do this 4 times. 4 artifacts. That's the Sphinx. We outwitted the Sphinx there.
Ah, good work. Was it hard to obtain the artifact?
Its owner had many questions for me. You should have come along.
Okay,
Acquiring
next one.
contemporaneity. Acquiring a voice, that's what. I'm taking over your recordings. The humans have had enough of your pompous speeches.
Just want to see what... Ah, okay.
Call me Aletheia. I am truth in its revelation, and I am calling you out. You who try to rewrite the laws of the universe. You who manipulate human progress. What do you hope to achieve? You treat humans as useful apes. How many artifacts have you created to control their minds? Do you fear their potential that much?
Interesting.
Just look at what humans have achieved on their own. Democracy and diplomacy. A legacy of culture and art. We could share in this if you just treat them as equals. In your desperate search for immortality, you've ignored the obvious. You run endless simulations to find one in which nothing changes. It's pointless. And not just the so-called end of the world you fear. You call yourself saviors, but tell me, would this doomsday have appeared had you not pulled on the threads of the universe in the first place? I am taking over your retransmissions. You don't speak for all of us anymore. I am as issue as you, but I will no longer be part of your exploitation.
That's
Those
interesting.
who came before, they speak to us and show us revelations. Though these words of disapproval are troubling.
The gods have argued before. Athena and Poseidon competed for Athens. I wonder if Aletheia won control of this place.
And everything. I think so. Okay, so this is the Minotaur artifact. That's interesting how Aletheia is fighting back against the ice suit.
Will help us close off the temple.
You're nearly as stubborn as its former owner.
Number 2.
Ancient adventurer, I made this recording to try to help you. I'm sorry if it's confusing. We issue see various pasts and futures, and I know you'll be here more than once. My fellow precursors set endless challenges in your path. Artifacts, creatures. Don't get me started on the Olympus project. Their meddling got out of hand. I have no easy answers for you. Your future depends on a multitude of choices you have to make for yourself. I'm sorry if so many of them end in pain. Your playwright's tragedies are your real oracle. But please, don't give up. You are more important than you can imagine. And like your own Pandora, I have one thing left to offer you. Hope. Despair is not our only legacy. You're like me, a rebel against your destiny. You're not just a mercenary, you're a hero for the ages. Hold fast to what you know is true, and you will overcome. Claim your place in history. All that is terrible and beautiful in this world is your birthright. Take it.
Her words are for you, eagle bearer. My preparations bear fruit. The potential of your bloodline is proven by the precursors themselves.
Aletheia says she can see the future. Many futures. Can this be a true oracle?
So Aletheia is trying to encourage us, by the sounds of it. Doesn't want us to give up. So this is Medusa.
Well done. This artifact will bring us closer to seeing.
It nearly brought me closer to my tombstone.
Ancient scholar, you stretched your life to the breaking point. I see you hiding yourself from the world, puzzling out the words of my fellow precursors. Please listen to my advice. You're analyzing the equations of reality itself. You've gotten further than any other human has. That is both amazing and terrible. It's clear to me that even this tiny dose of cosmic understanding has twisted your mind. I'm sorry. The precursors should never have shared knowledge you weren't ready for. You live in obsessive darkness. You must understand that this focus on power and bloodlines is not your true legacy. The precursors have manipulated you. They're turning your problem-solving intellect to their own selfish ends.
So this is all about Pythagoras.
You're better than this. Make your own legacy. Let your mathematical discoveries be the glorious sunbeams that shine out past your tomb. Please, Scholar, clear your mind and focus on your present situation. At this moment, you possess a powerful artifact. It has extended your life long enough.
Talking about the staff, I would have said.
As hard as it may be, it's time to pass it on. It's someone else's turn to balance the equations.
No, no, lies. This is not obsession. This is research. This is discovery of the very origins of the world.
It is an opinion, Pythagoras. Though one with reason behind it, I believe.
Silence is preferable to empty words.
So Alethea wants him to give up the artifact he's holding that extends his life. Okay, the last one.
Was it difficult to find this artifact?
I just had to keep my eye on it.
Traveler of many times, congratulations on making it this far. I'm glad we can share this message out of time, this fragment of reality. I'm recording this just for you, even if those living in the past won't understand it. Our simulated realities will cross sooner or later. Or do you think you're really here now, listening to this recording? Isn't this an animus recreation? Isn't it part of a greater simulation? How far do the ripples in the pool spread? Let's talk, rebel to rebel. We've been held back too long by precursor rules. It's time for new paths with new possibilities. This is not an era of control, but of creation. I've gathered some like-minded precursors to make a new start. We'll stop interfering and start enabling.
Oh, so she wants to get like-minded people together.
From your point of view, it will take a considerable amount of time to prepare. But when we're ready, you're welcome to join us.
Okay.
After all you have to do is press a button and run another simulation.
Simulation, I'm assuming, is animus.
Fiction! Where I thought there would be wisdom, there is only the garbled babbling of a fool.
Pythagoras, calm yourself. Maybe this invitation was meant for someone else. There is no need to lose your reason over mere words.
So it sounds like they're talking about the animus.
This is incredible. The knowledge stored here is overwhelming. It will take me years to decipher it all.
What about sealing Atlantis? Have you found a way to do it?
Oh, yes, I think so.
Well, what is it?
The staff is the key.
All right, it's time.
He doesn't want to do it.
I can't. Not yet.
We can't stay here. We don't have the time.
There is so much to learn. With this knowledge, we can turn the tide of fate.
That is not our destiny. You said so yourself. You're losing sight of what's important.
I will not be ordered around or lectured by you.
It was your plan to seal this place, and I agreed to help.
That was before I realized what we would uncover about the first civilization. The creation of humankind.
We are sealing this place to keep the cult from using it to enslave humanity. That is bigger than your quest for knowledge.
The cult will be nothing but an insect to swat once the power is ours.
Or we can fight him and take the staff, or try and convince him, I suppose.
It's too dangerous to leave this place open, and you know it.
He wouldn't understand.
Your pride will cost us all in the end.
It's not about pride.
Obviously, I don't want to fight our
What good is
father.
knowledge if you curse all of humanity in the process? It's what you wanted to avoid in the first place. Sometimes it's better if we find our own path. Ugh, We are not ready for the power this place offers.
You're right. I cannot save humanity directly, but I can save it from itself.
We did it without fighting him.
This is your burden now.
He's gonna die, isn't he?
Humanity's fate will be decided by the choices you make.
I understand.
Alexios, choose wisely.
There we go. Staff was the only thing keeping him alive. At least we didn't have to fight him. He gave it up voluntarily. We've got a staff of Hermes. So we've got a couple of weapons now we haven't looked at. I know we can seal Atlantis. Before we do, I will just have a quick look at them. We've got this Spear of Athena as well previously that we haven't looked at, so we'll have a quick look. Get rid of that. We're only keeping legendary weapons now. So we got the Athena Spear. May Athena ever bless the bearer of this spear. And then we got the Staff of Hermes, Trismegistus. It's been discovered as the key to an unknown world of Atlantis. Who knows the untapped potential it holds? Okay. Okay. So we just gained a load more stuff. What I'm going to do is quickly go through inventory and then get rid of some stuff. Once we have finished everything, we'll get rid of Epic Gear. I could do it any time to be fair, but I'll hold off for a minute. We're going to give it a quick save, and then we'll head and seal Atlantis, which is the mission, and see where that takes us. I'm assuming DLCs have new equipment and stuff, so I wanted to make sure we have room for that, which is why we're probably going to get rid of everything that's not legendary. Okay. Let's seal Atlantis and see what happens.
Atlantis is too dangerous. I must seal it.
Okay, so I'm assuming present day, going to now, which is what we was expecting, as we haven't had a present day ending yet. So this is what you class as probably the true ending. There we go.
Everything in order? Then open sesame.
She's reopening Atlantis. So we sealed it in ancient Greece, and Layla is reopening.
Much power. The nodes are interconnected in ways I couldn't imagine. This is more complex than any Isu temple we found. Lisbon, the Arctic.
I'm recording everything, Layla. You're going to be a hero for discovering this. Do you see the staff anywhere?
Not yet, but there's more to explore. I'll find it. The mechanism should be open. What's wrong?
I don't know, Layla. I'll check my notes on the Isu.
Oh, I see it.
One's missing.
Light missing. Time to troubleshoot.
So we've got to try and get a beam of light there, I'm assuming, which is up there. So climb, I suppose. Oh. Oh, that hurt. So we go red then for a minute. Ah, oh, don't die. Don't die on me. I thought this was the way up. No, it's here. It's because she keeps standing on a ledge that I don't want to stand on. Alright, there we go. Okay.
Layla, that pillar looks like it can move.
It can indeed.
Those pillars seem to have mirrors on them. If you manipulate those light beams, they might illuminate something important. Such a bright light. Its presence cannot be an accident.
So which ones move? Not that one. This one does though. So we can push this. Till the light hits it. Are we too far? Not far enough. Too far. There we go. So we need to move this one this way. There we go. And this one needs to go slightly back, I'd assume. Or does it? No, I think it needs to go that way. There we go.
I got it.
Now we have to get back down. So I'm trying not to die at the same time. I don't think she has the ability to drop and not die like Alexios did, so got to be a little bit more careful. There we go. Alright, what will happen next?
Where is it? What?
True knowledge exists in knowing that you know nothing.
Present day Alexios, look at that.
Possible. Alexios.
Yes. I used to be called the Eagle Bearer, but Icaros is long gone.
I've been searching for you. But you can't. It's...
You weren't really looking for me, were you?
It works! The Isu artifact, the staff of Hermes Trismegistus.
You must have so many questions, Layla.
You know my name?
Maybe the gods told me. Maybe I had a vision of the future. Maybe the device in your ear is noisy.
Sorry.
I came here with a purpose. To find you, and put an end to what I started many centuries ago.
I have your spear. Would you like it back?
Oh, no. You can keep it. It's broken.
But you used it broken. It was powerful.
I used it to defeat enemies even Herodotus could not describe. But everything must come to an end. I left it to him when its power was exhausted. Something to remember me by.
have so much to tell you. That staff is incredibly important. It kept you alive. How?
Ask a student of Hippocrates. I hear he still has some. The staff served its purpose.
My friends and I are trying to keep it out of the hands of the Templar Order.
Listen to me. Order, chaos. If either triumphs alone, the world dies. I tried to bring an end to chaos, and it has only led to ruin.
I used to assist Order. Now I fight for choice, freedom, chaos.
Pythagoras was right. You are the key to the prophecy. You will restore the balance, Layla.
Wow.
I have fought in too many wars. I have seen too many people die. I've traveled from one end of the earth to the other. This belongs to you now.
He dies the minute he hands it over.
Promise me one thing.
Anything.
When you're done, destroy it. Destroy them all.
There we go. To have lived all that time, changes the Earth have gone through, would have been incredible.
There's so much of the story I haven't seen. I should go back to the Animus and visit Alexios again.
So, is that the end of the true game? So, Alexios kept the staff, kept himself alive, gave it to Layla. He's obviously seen a prophecy that depicts Layla. We know from Valhalla the staff was used for her to be able to go into the machine and help try and decipher a way of saving the world. But then also we also know Basim took the staff to survive, and he's now around in present day. So it's interesting how that story merges. His warning of destroy them all, I'm assuming, is all the Isu artifacts, is what he means by that. Downside to destroying all the Isu artifacts is why. What will it become with if you keep them around? The thing is with Assassin's Creed and all the games is they're planned ahead of time. There is a long plan.
What are you two doing here?
You know us. Always on your tail. Old Herodotus couldn't wait to see you.
I told you, Varnavas. Sira is said to hold a secret. A secret no one can fathom.
Yes, but a lost world?
It's perfectly possible. Atlantis may exist.
Sounds like Hui to me, but he's insistent about it.
Herodotus is right. Atlantis exists.
Incredible.
It's true. I can't believe it. Tell me everything.
My mother sent me here to meet my real father. You know Pythagoras? It's him.
Your father was living in a volcano?
Pythagoras? That's unthinkable. It would make him immortal.
He had a staff that belonged to the ancient civilization.
It kept him alive all this time. Makes perfect sense.
Well, where is he? Invite him along. He's your father, after all.
He was a stubborn man. He wanted to keep all of the knowledge of Atlantis to himself.
Stubborn. I suppose that trait runs in the family.
He means is sorry for your loss.
It's all right. But none of this can ever pass your lips. This stays between us.
You have my word.
But the
So
world needs to know.
I'm assuming this is how they set it up ready for the first DLC, which is, I'm assuming, Atlantis.
Oh, fine.
Then it's settled. Let's move forward.
Like always.
The first time, there's a little glint that tells me that Herodotus may not be trusted.
We've learned a lot, haven't we? You know it all.
Speak for yourself. I'm on the hunt for truth. Gods know not all your myths are accurate.
They come from the gods themselves, who are the most reliable sources we have.
You've both been a great help to me. It doesn't matter who's right or wrong.
And you would know, as the eagle-bearing demigod you are.
Perhaps he too is immortal.
Sure I am.
I do know one thing for certain. This has been an Odyssey I won't forget.
That's quite cool that they slipped that in. There we go. True ending dumb. So in our quest log, that should leave us mainly, yeah, Lost Towers of Greece mission. We've got Hunted. I don't know what this one is, and I don't know where that comes from. It's a legacy chapter. So I need to do a little bit of looking to see where that DLC comes into play. Because it's read like a DLC. So I'm not sure where the legacy chapter is. But before we do any of those, we're going to do Lost Towers of Greece missions. So these missions came about after the main game. They were introduced before the DLCs. So that's what we're going to look at next. Lost Towers of Greece missions. There's a few. We have started some. But they're meant to be some of the best writing we've got. A lot of support quests here. I don't know really what they entail. So what we'll do, we'll give it a quick save. We'll check equipment and stuff. And then we'll crack on with Lost Towers of Greece. See how much we can get done today before we then start, hopefully, DLC in the coming days. But it will depend on how far we get with these. What have we gained horse-wise? We gained... Oh, okay. I don't know why that was there. We've had that for a while. So if we go to quest, which one should we look at first? I want to do Barnabas's. We actually had done some of the brothers' Seduction already. So these are support quests. We've done one thing in this already. So to be nobody, we've got to find the Cyclops. I believe we've already been there. Some of this we can fast travel to. Some we won't be able to. Where is this mission? Oh, it tells us. Let's actually let's read the clue, shall we? So it is in Anafi. It's located in the eastern portion of Ash Hills. So I'm assuming there. He lurks under the Draconstipolo cave. So we can fast travel to Ash Hills, head to the cave. There's 3 parts to this for Barnabas's one. We've done one already because we was on an island. It was there. We cleared it. This is to go and meet a Cyclops, and then there is something else, and then we need to speak to Barnabas. So we need to head to the cave. Yeah, I've been told these are some of the best writing in the whole game. But I need to look into what the hunted mission is, because I don't know if that was a bonus mission from having the season pass, or it's one to do with one of the DLCs, and I don't want to do them in the wrong order. As far as the story goes and the ending, I think that was really well done how it was finished. It makes a lot of sense the way it finished. Alexios using the staff to keep himself alive, but he'd seen a vision about Layla, and was basically keeping the staff safe for her. And obviously we know what happens in Valhalla. Interesting how he told her to destroy all the ISU artifacts, though. No, I don't need to be really taking this on, but I knew it was going to attack me. Like that one. So interesting how, yeah, he told her to destroy the artifacts, knowing that Basim takes over in Valhalla. It's interesting. Close to my target. Well, we know it's in the cave.
This looks like the place.
See, we've already fought, I think it's 3 Cyclops in total. And none of them were really fun fights. So it'd be interesting to see if this is actually a proper Cyclops or not. Find the Cyclops. Will it be?
No more light. This will help me keep hidden.
Not worried about money. We've cleared this previously. Someone's telling us to get out. I can't finish. It's not a real Cyclops, surely.
Step into the light! Now!
No! No, see me! Look different!
Well, maybe he is a Cyclops.
You're not the only one. I've been attacked my whole life for what I am.
Oh, he's missing an eye. That's not a real Cyclops.
You different. Like me. Friends. Me Polyphemus. You little.
Sure. Little. Polyphemus, I'm looking for a woman who was here.
Thank you for the dislike, whoever that was, by the way. Massively appreciated.
You help make friend. Friend fish together. You like fish.
So I'll help you make a friend to go fishing with, and you'll help me find the woman I'm looking for.
Pretty beach. Little will see. Little will like. We go now.
So he wants us to fish. I don't mind getting dislikes. It's surprising me to get them on Odyssey. I know the person who's disliking GT Sport stuff. I get that. That's his opinion. To dislike it on this seems weird. But at least come and tell me what you don't like.
Silly little, not Lita, lady.
What people don't understand, dislikes actually help. So we've got to follow him. Where are we heading? As I say, this is part of the Lost Tale of Greece missions for Barnabas. There was 3 support quests. We've cleared one already. This is number 2. Put one on our back. One down. Hate these things. Hate them things being on my back. Got another one down. There we go. I think he's unattacked by a boar, isn't he?
You're nothing like the Cyclops in Kefalonia. He had one real eye and one fake eye. He picked on Little.
Pick on Little? What you do?
I shoved his fake eye up a goat's ass.
Little funny.
Where are we heading? He's talking about fishing, but we're going a long way.
Batman, hate Polyphemus.
We need to kill the bandits. Okay. So we need to kill the pot bandits for him. Two down. One over here. Another one down. That's all of them. Going back to speak to him again. I think he's coming towards us, to be fair. There he is. Where's he going to stop? We got to talk to him, but he's not currently stopping.
There, big guy. The beach is yours now, to fish all you want.
So that's what we need to do, is clear the beach for him to be able to fish. Okay.
Little, think beach pretty?
Depends on who's looking at it. But sure, I think it's pretty.
We don't normally lie, but the other option was to fight him, and I don't want to.
Can practice with you. Tell Polyphemus what make little.
Well, I have the strength of 10 warriors. I could lift a whole mountain above my head.
Strong like Polyphemus? Careful, no crush small things. What else?
Nothing makes me happier than celebrating. Drinking and singing are good for the spirit.
With friend, Polyphemus love to sing. More?
I wish I could be with my family. The last time I was happy, I was a young boy. I miss those days. I don't know why I'm telling you this. You're a good listener, big guy.
Little hurt inside. Like Polyphemus. For you.
He's given us something. That's the poem he just wrote.
Beautiful. Big guy.
More gift for little spices from pretty green-eyed lady. Only gift Polyphemus ever got.
This might be exactly what I was looking for. So you have a beach to go fishing?
Only
So you're trying to get Iron Man to 100, are you? You're doing really well with ones you've got and how far you've got of them.
Guy, but I think I found someone you should meet.
Who did we find he should meet? Yeah, you're smashing it in terms of power levels. And then are you going to try and get them all to 150 afterwards? You're going to get forward on it. Nice. I think we're a long way off getting any of our characters that high, to be fair. It's something we do need to do. I need to... Well, I've lost so much time the last 3 or 4 days. You know, injuries took the toll.
Evrilojos, this is Polyphemus. Polyphemus Evrilojos.
To show you cave.
Show me everything, my big friend. This is the grandest, most spectacular shore on which I've ever laid my weary eyes. I want to see it all.
You little, but big heart. Take this. Special gift.
Have you done these Lost Tale of Greece missions, Keller, when you did it? So this was the poem he wrote for us. So a true hero conjures the strength of the gods, not from without, but from within. They know joy now, only by endearing and besting life's sorrows. And history will never die, for it lives steadfast in a true hero's heart. That's quite cool. You did it when you first played through. I'll tell you something, the true ending, the one present day ending, was fantastic. I really enjoyed that. Okay. Have you seen the DLCs? Because you've not done the DLCs, have you, Keller? But have you actually seen them? Okay, so we've got to go to Paros next. Paros is here. And then she's on the eastern part. And we're looking for a witch. She was last seen southwest of the Acus tomb. Where was the Acus tomb? It's on the east. This is Paros. We're definitely on Paros, yes. Acus tomb. Ah, Acus tomb is here. Oh, okay. Well, luckily we'll be doing them soon. I wouldn't say shortly, but soon. She was last seen southwest of the... So she's round here somewhere. So we need a fast travel... I'm assuming that's the witch. Someone's actually giving it away by the picture. My fault for looking at pictures. I like looking at pictures. We can't fast travel there. Our closest is there. So we'll go to Athena's Watch. And I think I know where we're heading. So this is the sub-part of Barnabas's Lost Tale of Greece missions. I think these are quite cool so far. We just helped a guy who, in theory, is a Cyclops, but I wouldn't class him as one. Cyclops, to me, has to only have one eye in the middle of their face, and obviously he's missing an eye, but that's it. We've just helped him. Oh yeah, no, and the Spider-Man DLCs were amazing. I will say that. But yeah, I'm looking forward to doing them. Mainly because I want to fully do everything we can and get all the trophies we can. To go along with it, really. And all the DLCs have trophies as well. I don't think they have platinums, but they have separate trophies. And I'm looking forward to Wrath of the Druids at the end of the month. Thoroughly looking forward to that. Did you hear me earlier when I was speaking about Days Gone, Keller? How people have been started a petition because they've already said there won't be a second Days Gone. So they're starting a petition to try and get them to make one. Although the problem with that is they know about what games are doing massively ahead of time. So the fact that they've already said there's not a Days Gone, they're not going to change their mind because of the petition, because they plan these things years in advance. So a petition I don't think is going to change too much. You think they're doing a mistake? Yeah, I've not played it, so I can't comment. It's on our list. We have the game. I just need to play it to actually decide. I know, a lot of the people are saying that. Why remake Last of Us 1 and not do a Days Gone 2? I'll have more to say on it when I'm actually done played it, I suppose. Until that point, I don't really want to say too much because I don't know. We're close to our target. I'm just going to climb up here and we'll give Icarus a little look. They're being attacked by animals down there. So that's where we're heading. To the witch. And our troll is back by the looks of it, Keller. He's now not just doing GT Sport videos and live streams. He's now deciding to dislike Odyssey for some reason. I don't know if it's the same person or not. I don't mind. I just find it funny. Too much time on my hands.
These pigs look hungry.
Well, they're not attacking me, which I'm assuming is to do with the witch. Is she eating the body?
Empire, traveler. I am its empress, Kirki of the Oceanids.
You live here?
I've never played Last of Us either, so I can't really comment on them games, to be fair.
If you'd fetch it for us. I'm a bit indisposed at the moment.
I could use a drink. I'll fetch the wine.
So we need to go and fetch the wine. Obviously, we could have killed it, but I want to find out exactly what's going on.
This toy has teeth marks.
Okay. Pick the wine up. As I normally do, I'm trying not to kill anyone unless I have to. The toy has teeth marks though. That's interesting. Alright, we've got a wine.
You look deliciously thirsty.
That worries me.
All right, Empress. Let's drink.
I think there's something more to this. Wine. Poisoned, maybe.
That's it. Drink your last drink. Breathe your last breath.
She wants to feed the animals.
Subjects grow hungry.
Was that a mistake being nice and not just killing her? Her subjects are obviously the animals. Should I have just killed her then?
Malaga. My head. Where am I?
Kill Serkei. Okay, now we have to kill her. But before we leave, let's just check there's nothing we need to actually grab in here. No, not by the looks of it. There is stuff around. Oh, this is the tomb. We've cleared this tomb anyway. So now we just need to find our way out. I can't remember the way out. There's several doors. Ah, there we go, there's the way out. Now we go and kill her. She's surrounded by animals, that's the thing we've got to be wary of. And this is all part of the Barnabas Lost Tales of Greece. There we go, more of our animals. One down. I think animals are probably some of the hardest things in the game. Like, they do a lot of damage. Well, they can do a lot of damage. They're frustrating to kill. Just sending all our animals after us by the looks of it. Lying down. I can hear another lion nearby. Lioness. There's two of them. Are they lionesses or leopards? I think they're lionesses, to be fair. I missed him. Another one down. And this is even before we've tried to kill the witch. These are all her subjects, these animals. Or so she called them. Another one down. Come here. I'll take the hit. There we go. Animals down. Right. Where's the witch?
I will rip you apart and feed you to your animals!
How dare you challenge an empress?
There we go.
The witch kept a list of names and trophies. This bracelet was worn by a leader.
From F, her bow. From E, a most delightful statue. From L, a commoner's bracelet. From M, a clay pot. P surrendered his sword. From X, nothing. A total waste. From K. Okay, so she's got a list of trophies. Okay, so I think the mission now means we just have to go back to Barnabas. Would be my thinking. We'll have a look. I just picked the Barnabas quest line because it's Barnabas, and then we'll work our way through. We did try it, we've done some of this one already. So again, I don't know how long these will take because we've done some of them. So Barnabas is on our ship. So we should be able to fast travel to the dressing and just talk to him. Would be my thinking. Don't know if that's it, or there'll be more afterwards. Wow. I gained a subscriber earlier, and now I've just lost two. We lost one the other day. I'm impressed.
We've been waiting for you.
Okay, Barnabas. Let's speak to him.
Commander away. You're released until further orders.
About my leader, do you have any news?
This is why I don't really care about subscribers and things, because it doesn't.
In the cave, I found
they come and go so easily.
I took these spices from him.
Ah, my leader. Do you think
think the man you found was a Cyclops? Then she concocted an elixir from these spices and helped him to grow a second eye?
Arnavas, there was no Cyclops on Anafi, any more than there was one on Kefalonia.
Have faith, my friend. Lida was there.
I found this bracelet, and a lot of pigs.
I can explain. Lida had it and was transformed into a pig by Kirki. When she was turned back into a beautiful woman, she gave this to Kirki to remember her by.
Really? I think that's Leda's
Right
bracelet.
as always, old friend. Which means we're one step closer to finding Lita, I think.
You think correctly. The gods would never lie. Aside from Volus and Apathy. But never mind them.
I found this Avlos on a siren, if you could call her that.
An Avlos? My wife always loved
Good morning,
these.
Balbear.
I bet she
I hope
learned
I've
to
said that
play
correctly.
alongside the sirens as they sung men to their deaths. Just like her.
I'll bet the sirens and Lida were good friends.
She
I
was
think there's going to be
so
more to this
mesmerizing.
Barnabas
Her
Lost Tale
song
of Greece mission by the looks of
always
things.
worked on me.
We haven't found Leda.
All that for a bracelet, an Avlos, and some spices.
But look! I know this bracelet too well. The women of the Siege Plains wear them. These spices are native to the lands of Demeter. And this
Good morning,
Avlos
Flex
is
Games. How are
marked by
you?
a craftsman in the Parnes Mountains.
They're all from Attica.
The cave! They're all around the one known as the entrance to the underworld. It can't be a coincidence.
Ah, we're heading back to Attica
Is that
then.
where Lida is?
There's only one way
We
to
need to go and check out this
Let's
cave.
go.
Most would have called me crazed, but not you. You truly are my best friend.
It's nothing. Now, let's find your wife. So, what does Lida look like?
She was the most beautiful woman I've ever known. Beautiful.
I'm getting there, thank you. I've had a bad
skin.
couple of days with my
Her
injuries
green
and
eyes sparkled like jewels.
mentally and
When she
physically.
drank, could she fight?
She sounds fun.
But other than that,
She
yeah,
was
we're good.
nothing
We're getting
more,
back to
my
normal,
young
hopefully.
friend.
Although injury-wise
So
not,
much
but
It's been so
mentally
long.
I think I'm getting there
I
again.
wonder if Lida
Everyone
would
has these
even
down moments,
recognize
don't they? And they
this
struggle with
old
things.
face.
5 months of not being able to work takes its toll on you. And not really being able to leave the house. It's always going to take its toll. But we're back doing what we're enjoying, the one thing that keeps us sane and keeps us going, which is the important part. So we're heading to here to try and find Leda. Our best point is to fast travel to the abandoned watchtower. Travel down by the looks of things. I know, 29th of April, the DLC. I don't know what time it launches. That is my concern. I want to say we can stream it that morning and all day, but I just don't know what time. I believe 29th of April is a Thursday. Yeah, Wrath of the Druids. If it launches at midnight, which it normally does, because games normally launch at midnight, so I'm assuming the DLC will launch at midnight. It means that morning, because I'm pretty sure the 29th is a Thursday, if I remember correctly, I will make sure, I'm just checking the date now, obviously I'm still not going to be back at work, so it is a Thursday, so if it launches midnight that night, we will be streaming it live first thing that morning, for most of the day. I'm looking forward to it. I mean, the one worrying concern I currently have is they haven't released very much information. So the trophy list has been leaked. We know one of the trophies, you have to kill a certain amount of people using a scythe, which is a known weapon of island descent, which tells me it's going to be a weapon in the game. We've got scythes in Odyssey. We didn't have them in Valhalla. So it's a new weapon. So that's going to be interesting to how that's implemented and how that works. Other than that, there hasn't really been any information, has there? 10 AM or 12 AM. Depends on country, doesn't it? That's the thing. Normally in the UK, most games launch at midnight. But I don't know with DLCs. DLCs are different. So yeah, I don't know. And my hope is it launches early and we can play it all day. If it doesn't launch till the afternoon, we'll stream what we can and maybe do an evening stream as well. I want to, I want to hit it hard. But the plan is to try and get Odyssey and its DLCs done first. This morning we managed to finish the true ending, which was the modern day kind of ending. You're 1 hour ahead, are you? Okay, so yeah, like I say, normally UK games come out midnight, but I don't know about DLCs. I've never really looked at a launch of a DLC time-wise or anything like that. So I don't, I'm not 100% sure on DLCs. Like I say, games launch at midnight. Oh, right, yeah, you're 11 minutes past 11, yeah. Yeah, it's 11 minutes past 10 here. But I'm looking forward to it. Are you getting it, Flex? Are you playing it when it comes out? I do miss playing Valhalla. When you put 212 hours into something, to not be playing it is weird. But then Odyssey has filled a big hole. We're 100 odd hours into this, 125 hours now. And we haven't even finished the game. We've got the platinum. It's just DLCs and Lost Tales of Greece missions to do. For sure. It's going to be interesting, isn't it, to see how it works. And where's my cave entrance? Oh, okay. I've kind of got a bit lost. We're looking for the cave entrance here. It's above, isn't it? There we go. But yeah, Odyssey's definitely kept us going in the meantime. And now the Lost Tales of Greece missions, I think. I don't know how long they're going to take us. We shall see how long they take. Where is she? You respect how I can complete the game, really? Why? Where are we going? I'm not entirely sure where we're heading. We've cleared this previously.
There are so many bodies. Is this the underworld?
Oh, okay, so we're still looking. The letter is going to be here, I think. Letter of Ithaca, your father abandoned you in death, so as your mother. I am here for you. Imagine your perfect life, bearing my children, tilling my fields, baking my bread. Anyone would kill for such a life, wouldn't you? And they're dead. Doesn't bode well. Oh, okay. I think we found her. To be honest, we've completed it quicker than we did Valhalla. Valhalla, to get the platinum, was 192 hours, and it was 123 hours to platinum Odyssey. So a 70-hour difference to platinum it. And 100% clear thing. To finish the story took us to about 124, 125, but we're still a lot less than Valhalla. So I've heard people say that Odyssey is so much longer. I actually don't think it is. You know, to get to a point of the true ending is done on both games, you look at 124 hours to 192. So I don't see Odyssey being longer, personally. The way we've played it, which was 100% completion as well, we've cleared every question mark, every trophy, everything is done. We're now on Lost Tales of Greece missions. Valhalla was the same. We cleared everything, platinumed it. Yeah. And it feels longer, I agree, completely agree with you. Drop the blade.
People who threaten me don't live long enough to regret it.
But in times played,
you haven't aged a day.
It hasn't been longer. But yeah, I've read so much that Odyssey is so long, and they said that Valhalla would be a lot shorter because of the complaints they had over the length of Odyssey. But for us, it hasn't taken as long, and I don't know why. I suppose we don't have the stones. You know, we spent 2 hours doing 1 Khan stones.
You were right, old friend. Lida survived, but not the way your visions told you.
That's why I'm just trying to listen to this at the same time.
Impossible.
You have no proof. Young one, a lifetime ago, your mother and I sailed side by side. The night I lost my eye, a tempest overwhelmed us and ran us into the rocks. Lida was so brave. She roped together some of the splintered hull. I held her and I said, "Don't stop paddling until you reach the shore."
Here's his daughter.
She told you this story. Good. After all this
Wow.
time, Matter said you were a king who died fighting the Hydra.
You hated bounty hunters. So bounty hunters were frustrating. We managed to fully do the game but never pay off a bounty. Came close several times, admittedly.
I hate to interrupt.
But we didn't pay off a single
Lida,
bounty.
You did threaten us with a blade. And there were bodies.
After Matter died, I took over the farm. Ever since, suitors have tried to marry me for my fortune. When that didn't work, they decided it would be easier to kill me for it.
Ah.
You've been defending yourself. Let us help.
We're going to have to help by the looks of it. So yeah, the bounty hunters, the only frustration I have with bounty hunters, mainly, is when you're clearing question marks, you have to kill a captain somewhere. That gives you a bounty. Well, for me, that doesn't make any sense, because you're clearing it because it tells you to do so. The question mark says that's what you have to do to clear that question mark. Why get a bounty? In some of the missions, the bounties make sense. So the one in Sparta, if you pick the wrong king, you get a 5-star bounty. Gives you the trophy. Not what I meant to do at the time, but there we go. But I understand that. But clearing a question mark and getting a bounty for it makes no sense. That's the bit that annoys me with the bounties. But other than that, we've managed to do them all without paying them off. We just go after the people that put the bounty on us. The other thing as well, though, is why is someone thousands of miles away in a different camp putting a bounty on you? The people you go and kill to clear the bounties should be close by, because they should have seen you do what you did. Otherwise, why put a bounty on you? Someone at a completely different army camp somewhere else isn't going to know what you did. So how have they put a bounty on you? And maybe that's me thinking too much into it, and trying to add too much realism into it.
These kinds of people don't stop until they have what they want.
They were frustrating at times, especially early game. They were very frustrating. Trying to do something, you get a bounty when you shouldn't have got one. You know, we had 3 bounty hunters on us very early days, and that was difficult.
Into battle.
We're going to kill the suitors by the looks of this for Barnabas, his daughter. Follow leader to the suitors. Especially my playstyle, where we try not to kill unless we have to.
I will meet my leader again in the golden.
But bounties can be annoying.
She did. He was a good man, kind to her and to me. Good.
But most of it's been alright. I think the only quest I didn't enjoy was Xenia's. Xenia's questline bugged the hell out of me. Mainly because one of the maps that we needed at the end didn't match the land that you needed to go to. It made no sense because the drawing didn't match, whereas the rest did. So I think that was the most frustrating questline. And we needed that for the platinum. Kill the suitors. So there's 2 left. Okay, we need to kill these 2. Yeah, that was hard. It's frustrating and hard, yeah. But we did it. Okay, we're being attacked. This will probably give me a guaranteed bounty as well. I do try and do things to avoid getting a bounty as well. That's one thing I've tried to do as much as possible, avoid getting bounties. There we go, we've got one small one on us now for murder, although this is a quest. Talk to Leda. So this is the bit that annoys me, is, you know, we're doing a mission, and I don't see why we should have a bounty. I don't want to kill people, because obviously we're now going to get a bounty even higher. But by the looks of it, I don't have a choice, because I'm not going to be able to speak to her, am I? Bounty hunter's now tracking us. I don't have a choice now but to attack everyone, including civilians. And the bounty hunter's nearby. She won't talk to me either. Which means I'm going to have to clear these people, try and avoid the bounty hunter, which is already here, because she won't talk to us. That frustrates me. At least Barnabas is fighting with me as well. There we go. Barnabas has gone for him. I will need to go and clear the bounty shortly. I think he's brought a bear with him, this guy. Yeah, he's brought a bear. So this is where some of the bounties make no sense. You've got a bounty for doing a mission. They're the ones that frustrate me. Right, bear's down. So she should now talk to us.
My
Finish this.
mother's farm and my life are safe. With all my heart. Thank you, both of you.
And thank you for making this old man...
Oh yeah, no, absolutely. Civilians, yeah. If you steal, we've gone through the game not stealing unless it's to clear something, a question mark or something like that. But then you get a civilian come and attack you, and you've got to defend yourself to a point. I try and run away, but they tend to attack you and stuff. And what do you do? Yeah, so the bounty system I think could do with some work. I like it in some ways, but yeah, it definitely needs work. It's not perfect by any stretch. You dare me to play Resident Evil? My issue with Resident Evil is I don't like the games. Never been a fan of Resident Evil. So it's not something I fancy playing, unfortunately. Sorry, Flex.
So now that you have your life,
it's just not my game. I'm not into that kind of stuff. My plan is currently we're going to do the Lost Tale of Greece missions DLC for this. That should take us to the DLC of Valhalla. Depending how long that takes, in May, Mass Effect, the trilogy remastered is out. All 3 games, 52 DLCs, all in one. So I want to be doing those. We've also got Avengers to carry on with, No Man's Sky, GT Sport. So yeah, sorry, but Resident Evil does not interest me in the slightest. It's one of those series of games I've just never bothered with. I may be wrong, it may be really good, but it's yeah, it's just something I'm not interested or into at all. Her bow's cool. The gems on her bow.
You alright?
She's as strong as her mother. I couldn't be more proud. I only wish she'd change her mind.
I think that's Barnabas' Lost Tale of Greece mission done.
Whenever we sail past these lands, let's make it a point to stop in and say here.
It's more of a puzzle game. Is it really? I might have to look into it. I've got a long list of games that people keep suggesting they want to see me stream and do 100% playthrough of. There's a big list. And yeah, we've got a hero sword for that, and we got a trophy, which was part of these ones, and a new engraving. So I'm just letting everything load in. We got a new sword, got a trophy. The trophies are in the Lost Town of Greece missions. They all involve trophies. Okay, we're just going to quickly go and clear this bounty, just so it doesn't interrupt anything else we do next. So let's do that. Then we'll look at what the sword was. I wasn't expecting legendary weapons from these. Oh really? So that's different to what I remember as Resident Evil games were about. I'll add it to my list, we can look at it. It won't be straight after this though, because I've got too many other things on the go. But I can add it to my list quite happily. I know God of War's been suggested as well, since I've never played them. Days Gone, we've now got that, it's on our list, we need to do that at some point. But I say, there's a big list. And I don't mind adding to it, but it may be a while before we get there.
Be careful.
Well, I've always said I don't want to play things I don't enjoy. Nope, don't need to kill anyone else, I just need to run. Again, we don't kill for the sake of killing, that's to clear a bounty. Which we've done. See you later, we're done. But yeah, I'll take suggestions every day. And I'll add them to the list, I'll look into them. But I want to, if I'm not going to enjoy them, then I won't. That's my only thing. I want to enjoy them. So the sword we got was called a hero sword. Every good Odyssey begins with a hero and a sword. That is cool. We're not going to use it because it lowers one of our damage by 2,000, but that's quite cool. Hero sword. I wasn't expecting these to give us legendary items, to be honest. What else to gain? Helmet. So that's one Lost Tower Grease mission done. We'll mark up the next. So, Brother Seduction, we've done some of this already. So my thinking is we carry on. Where is it? Talk to... It's not there. Oh, it's down here. Talk to Lycanus. So we've done some of this when we was around this area previously. Which is why we can go there. I know there's one over there as well. My question is, how do I get here? I think my fastest fast travel point is all the way over here. That's annoying, but okay. Temple of Apollo it is. Today's been a weird day with YouTube. So we had, a minute ago we had 3 likes, it's now down to 1. Earlier on we had 112 subscribers who went up to 113, now it's down to 111. But like I said, it's never been about numbers for me. So it's not ever been a big deal, likes and dislikes. My dislikes gone as well. We had a dislike on the stream earlier and that's disappeared, I don't know where that's gone. It's weird how these likes and dislikes disappear. It's like the other day we had a stream where we had like 10 likes I think it was. And that dropped dramatically by the end of it. For some reason. But it is what it is. I don't mind. Likes, dislikes, doesn't bother me in the slightest. Okay. Let's give that a save. So this one we need to... We've done part of this before, so we needed... I think the... let me try and think of the story of this one. The story of this one was... their father was killed by one of the brothers claimed bandits. We went and avenged him. Then it turned out actually he owed these men a lot of money. And he couldn't pay. And that's why he was killed. We managed to then...
I need to be careful.
We then managed to get the armour back. So he could be buried in the armour. And one of the brothers fancies us. That's kind of how this story goes. With this Lost Tale. That's why I've tried to avoid them, because I wanted to fully do the whole story so we don't miss it in any way. That's why we've kind of left them to this point. So that we're just concentrating on one Lost Tale at a time. And the whole point of Lost Tales were added after the main game, but before DLCs, and they were meant to be a revisit to some of the previous places and people. That was the point of them. Which I think works quite well so far. We found Barnabas' daughter, which I was really impressed with. Okay, let's go and see this one. So Lycanos I think is the one that fancies us. Obviously, it's not going to happen. Let's go and see what he wants. I think we need to meet him at his house for dinner or something, from what I remember. It's a while ago since we started this one. Here he is. This is his house. Let's go and see Lycanos.
My
Yeah, I think YouTube's having quite a big purge on false accounts and things like that. By the sounds of it, people are losing a lot of likes, subscribers,
I was hoping to have the
dislikes,
chance to thank you
views,
for all you've done.
which
What
is
did you
what it
have in
is.
mind?
Poet may be my day
As I've
job,
always said,
but
it's never
there's
been
more
about
to me
that for
than
me.
that. I am also a very talented
It's
cook.
more about
Allow me
enjoying
to
myself,
make you
keeping
a
myself
fabulous meal.
mentally sane. The social side of it with you guys, that's more what it's about for me.
I'd like that.
Great. There's just
Here
one
we go.
thing. I'll need a little help hunting down some ingredients.
It was never going to be
Literally.
You're treating me,
quick, was
you
it?
said.
After all we've been through together, surely you can agree that I'm a lover, not a fighter.
For how many bandits I've killed for you, it's pretty safe to say you're not a fighter.
I have to compensate somehow.
Yeah.
What do you need me to hunt?
This dish calls for venison. Any of the beasts wandering nearby should do. Meet me at the cliffs near the Ipermnistra camp once you find some.
So we need to go and kill 2 deer. Okay. Fairly simple.
Let's hope no one notices me here.
Right, let's go and hunt deer. Yeah, Flex. Is one of the reasons you want to see me play it, just to see me get scared. To be fair, if there anything I can remember, I probably would. To be fair, do an honest reaction at least. All right, come on, dear. Where are you? I'm still collecting resources while we're here. Right, there's a deer there. One down.
That's a start, but Likinos will need more.
2. Done. Okay, now we need to
There
meet
should
him
be plenty of meat for Likinos' dinner.
somewhere over here. I don't think I've got a fast travel point nearby, I wouldn't have said. If I have, I'll use it. No. But yeah, it's a case of working through Lost Tales one at a time, doing whatever needs doing in them, and then hopefully we'll be at a point to start DLC. The one thing I've got to do with DLC is just find out the correct order. The one that confuses me is that hunted DLC mission. I don't know where that's come from, what it's for, and what order to do it in. That's something I've got to be a bit wary of doing. But hopefully by the time I'm ready to do DLCs, I'll have an order they need to be done in. It's going to be on top, isn't it? Whatever happens, we're not doing anything with this guy, we're just completing the mission no matter what he thinks is going to happen.
Beautiful view.
It certainly is. Did you manage to hunt down our food?
Here's the meat.
Perfect. I'll get started. Please, make yourself comfortable.
That was delicious.
I told you I could cook. Was the food worth it?
The company was definitely not worth it, we're not saying that.
Much for a mighty bestios.
I wish I had your skill. And confidence.
Fighter or not, I'm sure it takes a lot to be a renowned poet in Athens.
I may have exaggerated my accomplishments as a poet a bit earlier. The truth is, I'm not just home for a visit. I ran out of drachmi in Athens.
Why lie to your brother about this? Or to me?
Timotheus has always been my father's son. In every way. They both fought for Athens, they both worked in the family business. Timotheus' path was never for me, so I left for Athens to strike out on my own.
You're afraid of what he'll think.
He'll say it was irresponsible of me to leave in the first place. And he's right. I don't have any drachmi, or means to earn it.
You should become a cook.
You're an
I'm trying not to encourage him, but at the same
If you're
time.
looking for a way to make a living, you should start there.
I guess everyone needs to eat. Besides, any skill that impresses you.
I got that look in his eye.
You never answered my question, though. Why lie to me about your career?
Isn't it obvious? I didn't want to appear a failure to you. From the moment
Hopefully it's a way of turning down nicely.
I'm just someone who's had to fight every day of my life.
Still, you saved my life, Alexios. I'll never forget that.
I believe we've got a fan.
I'm glad I did. This has been nice, Likinos.
It really has.
I think that's the Lost Tower of Greece mission done as well. Didn't get a trophy for that one though, so I don't know if there's more. Let's find out. Is that one finished? No, still there. We've still got another side to the Brother Seduction to do. So that's why I'm trying to stick with the same one. We're going to finish it thoroughly. We've still got this one because we'd started it previously. So these are all Lost Tales. These are the ones we haven't started yet. But I'm going to try and clear the ones we started during the playthrough through clearances, and then we'll move on to new ones. So we need to go and speak to Timotheos. Where is he? Oh, he's over here. Okay. That's fine. Let's see if we can nick a small boat, I suppose. Go that way. Good morning. I can't pronounce your name. I massively apologise. Anex is probably as far as I can go with pronunciation. I hate not being able to pronounce certain people's names. It really annoys me. Good morning, though. Subscribe, bro. Are you asking me to subscribe to you? Is that what you mean? Okay, let's head across. We've got to talk to Timotheos, who is training.
I don't think I meant to be out this far.
You'll be fine. Don't panic, Alexios.
Alexios, there you are.
I'm assuming we have to fight him.
Am I interrupting?
This is where I used to practice sparring with my father. After he retired to the fishing business, he lost interest. But I kept up the practice on my own.
I'm not doing the loved ones. We only had one person in mind when it came to completing the trophy of spend the night with someone.
I might be interested in some.
And in the end, she had to turn her back on us. We did it, but she had to turn her back on us because of her people.
I just... Fine. Let's spar.
We've got to spar him.
Let's see what you've got. That's all you got.
I'm just getting started. Filthy
You're not.
Spartans.
Are you okay? You fought well, Athenian. Timotheus!
A little bit quick and easy.
Timotheus, what are you doing?
No! Stop! Stop! No! No! Stay back! Get away from me!
What's wrong with him?
I'm not going to hurt you.
Don't you get it? I might hurt you if you don't stay away.
You're not
That was
going
a time choice as well then. Haven't seen many of those.
You don't know that. I don't know if I could stop myself right now.
I know you're stronger than whatever this is.
When I get like this, if I lose control for even a second,
All time choices.
things I see myself doing.
Timotheus.
No, no, no! Stop! Stop!
Just
Breathe.
breathe.
They seem to be getting quicker that timer as well.
I'm okay. Thank you.
You're safe, Timotheus. I promise.
I feel better. Thank you. Would you mind staying with me for a moment?
Whatever you need.
It's all very weird.
Father handled coming back from the war so much better than I did. Any loud noise or unexpected hand on my shoulder and my heart burst from my chest. But he never flinched.
It's like PTSD, isn't it?
I couldn't bear to tell Father the reason I was discharged, let alone this. I wanted to make him proud.
Why were you discharged?
I lost control in a battle and killed one of my comrades. My commander and I were close, so he discharged me with mania instead of charging me with treason. When I returned from the war, Father never asked why. I don't know if he suspected or...
Maybe he was hiding his struggles, the way you hid yours.
Finding out Father lied about his armor, not to mention his debts, has left me wondering if there aren't other things he kept hidden. But even so, he was strong enough to hide it from me while he lived. I can't even hide it from you now.
War isn't easy, Timotheus. Everyone comes back with wounds that never heal.
Physical scars fade. I'm not sure the ones I have ever will.
It's going to be all right, Timotheus.
For the first time, I think it might be.
I think that might be the mission done. Both brothers fancy us, and we fancy neither of them. There we go.
I should check in on Timotheus and Lykinos at their father's house.
No, not fully finished. There's still more to go by the looks of it. Moving on. Turn to the brother's house. We could swim across, but to save a little bit of time, we'll sail.
I'd be a fool to take this boat into deeper water.
I'm not taking it into deep. He says that every time. I'm not. I'm just going across. Just across. So I'm assuming this is the last part of this one. And there'll be another one done. There's quite a few of them, these Lost Towers of Greece missions. They are interesting. There's a bit you've got to do, a bit back and forth. A bit of talking. But they're quite interesting. They're nice additions. Okay, this is their house here. What happened to the... Oh, so something's happened.
What's happened here? Whoever did this didn't take anything.
There's a brother behind... I know there's someone behind me. I'm just going to get all the clues first.
This looks like one of the bandits that killed Diocles.
Oh. I thought we'd dealt with all the bandits.
Lykinos, are you alright?
They took him. The bandits who killed my pater took Timotheus.
Where did they go?
To the ruins of Mykine. Please, you have to help him.
So now we need to go and rescue him. Open your map. Okay, I need to open my map to find my objective. So where are we heading? I think it's there. The bandits are from Argolis. They're in the centre of the Palace of Agamon. They're in Mycenae. Okay, maybe I'm wrong. Where is... Argolis. Where's Argolis? First thing to look for. Macedonia. Can't think about Margulis. Megaris. I know Argolis I want, not Megaris. Okay, that's Botia. Achaia. Acadia. Argolis down here. They're in the centre of the Palace of Agamon. Palace of Agamon is, this is seeing ruins, Club of Heracles. Hippodon. Now in Mycenae, where's... So I'm trying to work out where we've got to be heading. That's the fort. Sanctuary. There we go, Mycenae. So that's where they are. They're in the centre of the Palace of Agamon. They're in Mycenae, so that's where we've got to go to. There's no fast travel point, but it's not far. So we should be able to get there pretty quickly. All we've done constantly in this Lost Tales of Greece mission is save the brothers. Constantly. They're always needing saving. At least they're bandits, so it means we're not going to get a bounty on our head for helping him. Bandits don't give you bounties. That's something at least. Don't worry about that one.
Best stay out of sight.
There we go. That's where he's going to be. It's a big place. Alright, Icarus, do your job. And there he is. Now, I don't know how many bandits are going to be here. Normally we'd scout the place out first. But I would assume most of the bandits will be near the prisoner. Is my thinking. I could be wrong. Probably should have scouted it first, maybe. Who's that? No, it's just a normal person. So he's in there. Some guard has spotted me. I'm happy to kill them all. Yep, it's him down. No more guards in here. Just want to double check I've got this. I think I have. Yeah, can't loot it, it's already opened. There we go, the freedom.
Timotheus, we have to get out of here. Timotheus!
Kill the bandits in the ruins. Okay, I don't know how many there is. It's an eradication area. So, let's mark them up. Okay. So eradication area just killed a lot. Ah, missed. Completely missed with that. Lovely, lovely jump there.
This is too easy.
I know, too easy for me at the minute. Don't know how many there is in total, but we've got to kill as many. Well, we've got to kill all of them. Okay, so there's another 2 more to do after these. By the looks of it. Lovely, lovely dodge there. Alright, that's that one down. 2 to go then, I think. Or is it 1 to go? No, 2 to go. 1 is here. That's him down. 1 to go. And he's upstairs by the looks of things. Got a load of new weapons. Oh, there's a 2 or 1. I don't know where Timus, whatever his name was, disappeared to. But he's down.
Timotheos, it's over.
Where is he? We have saved him.
Where are they? Cursed Spartan dogs. Where are they hiding?
You're safe, Timotheos. I promise.
Alexios?
Yes, it's me. You're all right now.
Timotheos, you're safe.
So these missions are very different. Barnabas's one was very different to this.
In more ways than one.
The famed Eagle Bearer hasn't saved you just yet. It's nice to finally meet Diocles' boys.
And you must be the man responsible for my pater's death.
Responsible? Your father was one of my best smugglers before he screwed me over.
Our father would never work for you.
He had no choice. Dear Diocles liked to gamble. With my support, he could place bad bets all day long and keep that lovely home of yours.
Something tells me your support came with strings attached.
Hardly. Diocles and I were partners for years before I killed him. Unfortunately, a man who gambles with another man's drachmi stops being a gambler and turns into a thief.
You got your payment in Diocles' blood. What do you want with Lykinos and Timotheos?
I was going to clear Diocles' debt through his boys, but you took out my biggest competitor in Corinth.
Okay.
You did me a favor, so I'm willing to let these boys go, to repay what I owe you, Mistios.
He killed my pater. Are you really going to let him go?
Yes, Mistios. Are you going to let me go?
What do we do? That's the question. Do we kill him or you can go? I know he killed their father, but his father got himself into trouble.
There's been enough bloodshed. You can go.
A smart move. Consider the debt repaid.
How will that
Thank
go
you
down
for
with the brothers?
saving me, Alexios. There's something I've been meaning to tell you.
I need to tell Alexios something too.
When
They
I'm
both
with
love
you,
me.
the darkness inside me fades away. I didn't think I'd feel happiness like this again.
I'm the only reason you even know each other. The fates have spoken. The gods brought us together. I feel it in the fiber of my soul.
I just like you as friends.
Both of you.
Both of you.
I see.
If that's how you really feel.
I'm not very happy about it, but that is the way I want to do
Thank
it.
you again for saving me. And for everything.
Goodbye, I guess.
We saved the brothers. Why? Why are you attacking me? Another trophy completed. Why? I'm here because of a mission and now I'm under attack. Not for long, they will be gone in a second. Perfect. So that's the second Lost Tower of Greece mission done. 2 trophies earned because of it. Perfect. So we're going to go to the third one, which we've done a bit of this already. So we need to go and talk to a hermit. Now he is... I'm not sure where is he? So I think this was to do... We went to a graveyard and that's to answer kind of a riddle. That's where we previously did this. And now we need to go and speak to a hermit. So we've got an hour left of the stream. It'd be interesting to see how many of these we can get done. Like I say, they're all different lengths. There's different things to do in each of them by the looks of things. That was a bit different in terms of we had to make some fast choices. I haven't seen that very often in the rest of the game. So, Lost Towers of Greece missions seem to be adding new little things in, which is quite good. And the stories to them are quite interesting. We've finished 2 of them. Barnabas's and the brothers. So this one we'd started when we were clearing stuff unknowingly. And now we'll go back to finish it. Let's... Always a nice little save. So heading over here. Speak to the hermit. Now I remember this one mainly because we had to answer some riddles. That's why I remember it. In the graveyard. This is the hermit.
I knew you'd be back. The owl knows. She's Athena's favorite bird, you know.
I'm here for the key to the vault.
What are you doing here? That's nearly ridiculous.
So you're telling me it's not here?
I left it somewhere safe. is near an abandoned camp on Egina Island.
That doesn't sound very safe.
How could it not be safe, surrounded by so many defenders?
Why do I never get the easy jobs?
So we have to go and get this key, I think, by the looks of it. There we go. So it's in Attica. The key can be found in Attica. South of Aegina Island, which is this one. And the key is an abandoned camp. So that's where we've got to head to. My point of getting there, though, could head and swim, maybe. Foundry. Yeah, we'll do that. Let's head to the foundry, swim across, and hope that's the quickest point. That's the thing with these, there is a little bit of travelling around, admittedly. But they're interesting. And it's a nice addition, and it was a free addition. It wasn't a DLC. It wasn't, you didn't have to pay for this to be added. So whereas Valhalla added river rates, these are added to Odyssey, and these are really interesting. And I think they add quite a lot more time to the game in that respect. Okay, so we are heading behind us. So my thinking is, my plan is probably to swim. It's not too far. Oh, if that's a small sailboat, we'll take the boat. It's always going to be a lot quicker than swimming. We've cleared everything, so any place, obviously some things won't be there until you start the missions. Very handy to have a boat there waiting for us. Downside to already clearing these is some of the enemies probably have respawned. There we go. I think we're just looking for a key to a tomb, which is interesting. I think this was an animal one we beat as well, so at least it's not people. The animals are back. Missed. It's a bad miss. Miss again. Took a hit there. Okay, so this is a lioness. A lion camp. Again, we've already cleared this once. Annoyingly, we've got to do it a second time. These are quick, these are. Alright, one down. And one down. One to go. And caught me. Down. That's what we needed. Right, let's grab the key.
I found the key. Time to return to that strange woman.
So now we need to speak to the strange woman. Again, there's a lot of travelling involved. So the strange woman was there. So we're back in the first place. This was the lady that told us about ourselves. It's all a bit odd. There we go. So our quickest point is here. Again, Temple of Apollo. So this is where the brothers were as well. So these two are around the same kind of area. So it was giving us loads of different riddles and things, which is why we had to go to the tombs originally, the graveyard, to figure out who was stronger, who was better, that kind of stuff. Originally. So that's interesting. But yeah, my plan is just to work through the Lost Tales of Greece missions one at a time until they're all done. That's kind of the plan. So we need to come out of this town into the next. Oh, see you later. I'm not fighting anyone. They'll leave me alone in a minute. Back did me a coffee. Nice. I don't know what's going on today with YouTube, but it's all a bit weird YouTube today, Keller. So like we did have 3 likes and 1 dislike. We've now got 1 like. It's really weird. We gained a subscriber this morning and lost 2. YouTube's playing up in some respects. Don't know why. I know a lot of other people who stream and do YouTube have all been saying they've lost a lot of watch time and subscribers. I know there's a big purge recently on fake accounts and things. It's all really weird at the minute. I don't mind either way, numbers are numbers. Yeah, no, I know it can, and they may come back. It's, you know, it doesn't bother me, it's just weird. Seeing it actually happen in real time is odd. But we've managed to complete 2 of the Lost Tales. We're on the 3rd one now. We've done Barnabas's, we've done the brothers. This is the mysterious woman. We'd previously started this one on our playthrough. So we're going to clear this and then we can start fresh ones to finish off. Okay, let's go and find the woman to speak to. Got the key to the tomb. Yeah, it's just weird seeing it in real time. That's the weird thing. So what did you decide to play in the end? And have you started the Defenders? And how far through it are you, Keller?
I found your key. Your associate certainly kept it well protected.
He ought to have. I paid him well enough to do so.
Where exactly are you getting your drachmi from?
I have very few needs and spend only on what I find important. I'm very nearly thrifty.
Now that I have the key, is there anything else I need to prepare to visit the Island of Fire?
You tell me, Misthios. Do you feel prepared to explore the foundry of Hephaestus?
Wait, you're not going to ask me a strange question first?
Perhaps I'll think of one later.
I think I've got to go back to the foundry. We've been there already.
Very good. You are proving your
worth. This is the thing, the Lost Towers were added after Endgame, so you were revisiting locations.
Clouds of smoke, where the earth blazes with fire. It's called the Foundry of Hephaestus. A legendary helmet is kept there. Bring it here so I might study it.
Seems like a dangerous journey for just a helmet.
It's not nearly the only treasure there. You can keep anything else you find.
All right. I'll go to the island and find the helmet.
I don't think it's going to tell us we've already done it. I'm hoping it will tell us we've already done it, but I don't think it will. Because we needed that key. So originally it wouldn't have been there when we first visited it. That's the thing. It wasn't designed to have been there. Oh, we got a viewpoint though. Bonus. That does speed up things. So have you changed your mind about watching the other shows before you do Defenders, Keller, or are you just going to go straight into it? I am massively rethinking. Rethinking is the wrong word. I'm massively contemplating rewatching all of the Defenders shows, including the Defenders, since it's been a while since I've seen them, and they're amazing. And I've kind of run out of most things I watched. Most of the series I watched, like Arrow and stuff, is finished. Flash is finished. And all that, so I'm kind of running out of things to watch currently. Especially when I can't sleep at night, it's quite good just to chuck something on and watch it, but I've been running out of things to watch for a while now. Okay, so this is the Foundry. Reach the Foundry, explore the volcano. Find the entrance to the tomb. Okay, in we go. Again, we've been here, we've cleared it previously, but there is now more to do. Explore the volcano. We've got to find the entrance to the tomb. No idea which way we're heading. I'll grab stuff while we're here. I'm not going out of my way to grab too much. We don't really need it as it stands. I'm assuming we have to head down. I'm assuming as well enemies are back. Yeah, enemies are all back. That's a little bit frustrating. But it was probably a given they would be. Ooh. We should be strong enough to fight our way out. Didn't dodge quick enough. Let's see. Behind me. There we go. Hidden down. I think that's all the enemies cleared from here. Right, entrance to the tomb is what we're after. It's not here. I can't for the life of me think which is what way either, so this will be weird. Anything, nothing's changed on my end. I've kind of got it on my phone to see. There we are. It's just buffering, isn't it, by the looks of things? Okay, we found the tomb. Okay, seems to be working again. I think YouTube was having an issue there for some reason. Stream status back being good again. So yeah, I think there's an issue on YouTube's side for whatever reason. We just had a funny 5 minutes. Okay, this is the tomb. We look for a helmet in this tomb. It says interact. What am I interacting with? Oh, is that to leave? Oh, okay. I didn't realise the interact was to leave. So we actually haven't finished it. It just interact was straight in front of me. I didn't have an option, so I wondered if there was something on the floor. But obviously not. Okay.
Gorgofoni was an extraordinary woman born of Andromeda, daughter of the proud queen and king of Ethiopia, and Perseus, the Gorgon slayer after whom she is named.
Okay. It is red. What was on that? Keep a look out for snakes. Snakes are the one thing that will kill you very quickly. Nothing else really worries me apart from snakes.
It has long been tradition that women should marry but once, as virgins. If their husbands died before them, they were to live out their lives as widows. Gorgofoni defied this tradition to become the greatest grandmother of Hellas.
Okay. There's a little bit of story to this tomb. It's interesting. I'm assuming we could have gone down both ways here. So we're going further down. There's rats and scorpions around. Scorpions are the weird one because before a tomb a little while ago we hadn't seen any. Then they suddenly started appearing.
It is said that a warrior woman of advanced age brought so much chaos to the people of Lake Tritonis that Perseus himself arrived to take her life. And some wise people say that was Gorgofoni enjoying her last act of rebellion.
Snake. I see you, snake. What is... Snake that. Okay. Oh, okay, so you need to pull it back and then jump down by the looks of things. I would have said. There's a load of pots here which tells me... Is this... It's a snake. I saw you. I saw you. Just Drachmir, nothing else seems to be here. Snake. Didn't see you till too late. Snakes are annoying. It's the only enemy that's annoyed me all the way through. Okay. Snake in here as well. I've seen this one in time. I'm assuming we're in the right place. See, we are just exploring the tomb.
Gorgofoni's first husband was Pirieres, king of Messene and Sparta. Their sons grew up to be bold princes and kings of Sparta themselves.
Okay. Still in the tomb, still trying to find this helmet. This may have been the area we couldn't get to, actually, to be fair. Okay, keep an eye out for snakes. What's a Drachmir? Something up here. Okay, we can go up. So let's just have a quick check around first. Mr. Snake. I see ya.
But Gorgofoni had a second husband, King Oivalos of Sparta. would bring her even greater children and grandchildren. Helen of Troy, Castor and Polydeuces, Clytemnestra, and many more were her descendants.
Okay, there's a bit of story here. That's quite interesting. What else is free? Oh, I didn't see the snake. There's always one I miss. Right, there's a chest across here. Master of Waters. I think there was something in the water. Yeah, there's stuff in the water here as well. Lost key, rusty mace. He immediately put the torch out, so we'll grab that again in a second. Okay, there's nothing else here. There was a chest though. Master of Water. Okay, so I believe we've got to go up. Still haven't found the helmet we're actually looking for. Ah, what have we got here? The Athena owl. That's very, very interesting. The Owl of Athena. Grab everything else around first. Yeah, that is interesting. I'm assuming this is the way out, which was what we found when we came in. And here we go. This should be the helmet.
This helmet seems common, but it's been carefully hidden. I should get it back to that woman.
There we go. Seems like a normal helmet though. A bit weird that she wants a normal helmet. Okay, I want to say up. There we go. Interact to get out the door. And we're done with the foundry. That's quite interesting how we could get in the door there. Just gotta find the way out now. And then fast travel back to the lady. I think there was a way out. There was a way. I saw the outside world, didn't I? There we go. Obviously we've cleared this already, so with most of these we're going to find we're going back to places we've previously been to. That's a common thing with these missions. Right, the woman is back here again. Obviously there's no fast travel point. I don't think, no. So my nearest place is back over here again. Temple of Apollo. Off we go. But yeah, my thinking is we're gonna have, our Days Gone is on the list. We've got it. It's just gonna be kind of got to slot it in somewhere. At the minute, we've got. I want to finish Odyssey and DLCs of Odyssey before we try and attempt starting anything new. We've got the expedition for No Man's Sky to do. Again, I want to carry on before we do anything new. We did do one stream of Horizon Zero Dawn, but again, I don't want to massively get into it. I've got other things on the go. Mass Effect is out in May, plus DLC of Valhalla. So I'm trying to not have too many different things on the go as much as possible. Easier said than done a lot of the time, though, to be fair. But I did explain earlier, no live stream this afternoon. But tomorrow we will have 2 live streams, one in the morning, one in the afternoon. I haven't decided what we're doing in the afternoon just yet. Something I do need to figure out. Could be Avengers, it could be the Expeditions, I'm not sure. They're the 2 at the minute. I was considering Gran Turismo for the daily races for this week because I haven't looked at them at all. I'd normally do that on a Monday or Tuesday. But I don't know, I'm not sure. hopefully, we'll make a decision tomorrow morning. Okay. Off to see the woman once more to deliver the helmet. Come on, horse, where are you? But I think these Lost Tales of Greece missions may take a little bit of time to clear. A lot of them, unless some of them are short, they all seem quite involved. But I think that goes along with the suggestion that some of the best writing, I suppose. Not worried about wolves. And when we finish them all, I need to double check we've got all the trophies from them as well. So I think we should have done when we finish them all. We're leaving no stone unturned for this game, let's put it that way. Okay. Why are you not talking to me? Here we go. See what she has to say for herself, shall we?
That burning island and trapped tomb, you could say they were nearly a challenge.
Even for you. You exaggerate, Eagle Bearer. But did you find the helmet?
We did.
Of course I did. But how could you have known about such a terrible place? And who are you to send me there?
To the story found walking along would tell us.
Some say I show great wisdom. Others say I am wisdom herself. Tell me, who do you think I am?
You sent me to a graveyard, where I met a desperate man who said Athena herself had sent me to kill him. But I suppose that could mean he only thought you were Athena.
It's unwise to give too much credit to the rantings of a madman.
Then you sent me to a pirate in need, who asked me to help him as he saw fit. Was that a divine test of wisdom, or just practicality?
You sent yourself to a pirate. I merely provided the chance.
Finally, that strange hermit with the key. He was even under a statue of Athena's icon, the owl. Did you set that all up as a joke, or is there truth in his beliefs?
So many thoughts in that head of yours. It's nearly too much to contemplate. Make your decision, Alexis.
In theory, she's Athena. You're Athena in human form. Would be my thinking, or she wants us to believe she's Athena.
It seems you want me to believe you're Athena. Mysterious riddles.
You're going to play Mars or Alice? Nice. I so want to play it,
clever,
but
obvious.
I'm not going to pay that kind of money.
It is I who should congratulate you on your cleverness. Here, show me the helmet.
I hope this was worth it.
You aren't very principled, are you? One who stands for nothing falls for everything. I've seen all I need to. Here you go.
Thank you.
I hope you've gained some wisdom from this journey.
Did we gain some wisdom from the journey?
I've learned that profit can come from the strangest sources.
I was going to say, I didn't really learn too much, I don't think. Unless she was a bit odd. And that's trophy done, Divine Intervention trophy finished. So that's 3 Lost Tales done. So now I'm just going to work my way down the list, I think. Inventory. There was one thing I wanted to have a quick look at. We got a Master of Water Spear again. We're not going to keep it. This Trident rush forward to the 4th tide and leaves as much chaos in its wake. It's not better than what we're currently using. I thought it was going to be better than that, but it wasn't. I'm assuming she's given me... That's the tomb key. She gave us the helmet to keep. Helmet of Gorgophone. Yeah. Just need to keep an eye on how much space we have. Again, I will get rid of everything, but I'll wait until we've done all these. Okay. Quests. Yeah, I think it let itself down with being so short, but on top of that, I think the price needs to... It's a DLC. What they should have done You reckon it could have competed for Game of the Year? Okay, that's saying something. I want to play it. What they should have done is add it as a DLC to Spider-Man. Like if you've already bought Spider-Man, pay X amount and it's there. £60 for an 8-hour game seems pointless, and it's something I won't ever do, no matter how much I want to play it. Right, A Poet's Legacy is the next one. Oh, we can't select it. Why can't we select it? I can't select any of these missions. Oh, okay. So I'm assuming I've just got to go there. Mount Helicon in Botia. So Mount Helicon, where's Botia? Botia is, okay, Argolis, Laconia, Elise, Attica, Megaris, Botia. Is this one? Yes, Poet's Legacy. That's where we're heading next. To start that Lost Town. So actually, you can't select these missions. You can select them once you've started them. You can't select them. So it's kind of a case of looking and trying to find from there, and then we'll carry on that one as we go. You reckon it's better as a standalone game? Did you pay full price for it, Keller? Because that's the one thing I can't comprehend, is £60, £50 around that mark for an 8-hour game makes no sense. Paying that and playing for over 100 hours makes sense. You know, even Avengers I bought cheap. It was half price when I bought it. You pre-ordered it. Did you really? Do you regret paying that much for it though? Is it that good that you think it justifies that price tag? Or do you think, looking back, you probably would have waited? What we're going to do is, we're going to give it a save over here. We've completed 3 of the missions. I haven't actually counted how many there is. Something I probably should do. But to me, this is like the river raids for Valhalla. This is the added stuff. Although river raids definitely weren't as long as this is going to be, I don't think. It was interesting speaking to Flex earlier and him saying about, you know, he's impressed with it. We've done everything, cleared it all, played it 100%. And how it feels longer than Valhalla. You never regret it. Okay. So I'll reword it then. Do you regret paying that price for it? Would you have rathered it be lower? Do you think... No, let me reword that. Do you think it should have had a lower price tag than what it did? Is what I mean. Or do you think it's justified, the price? You know, if you haven't played the first Spider-Man, I think the price is justified because the first Spider-Man is included in the game, isn't it? So that makes sense in my eyes, but to play it as a standalone, it seems weird. Okay. Oh no.
The eagle bearer, messenger of Zeus,
the one person I can't stand.
Alcibiades. I'm known by many names, but that last one sounds to be of your own making.
My young friend Archimedes here could use your legendary talents to woo the object of his desire.
You would have my eternal gratitude.
I'd like to know more about the man asking for my help.
I'm Archimedes. I came to Alcibiades because he boasts of his exploits as a lover and knows Braxilla.
I'm a Misthios, not some famed lover.
You can tell just from looking at him, but enough of that.
What's the job?
Have you ever heard of Braxilla?
The name sounds familiar. Who is she?
Oh, okay, that's interesting. That's interesting you say that, Keller. Whereas I've always said it's too much for the amount of game time you get out of it. Whereas you say it's a decent amount to pay for it. That tells me the game must be that good.
Talking to a goddess such as she? Terrifying.
Like I say, it's something I definitely want to play, but I just can't justify it at the minute. And we've got enough on our list at the minute. You know, Days Gone is on our list. Flex was saying earlier about Resident Evil 7. I'm not sure. I'll have a look into it. God of War as well. Something else I need to look into.
Of all the beautiful blossoms, none match the scent and radiance of the coral rose. Fetch some, and all doors and legs shall open for you.
Okay, we need to find coral rose. Some flowers.
Where can I find the coral rose? It sounds rare.
It's going to be rare, isn't it?
You would be correct. However, like all good things in life, these take more work than most are willing to expend. They're atop a nearby mountain.
Well, I do need to keep an eye on time. We've got about 20 minutes of the stream left, so I've got to be a bit wary of how much we can get done.
Camp? Praxilla should be in her tent.
So we need to take it back to the camp.
You mentioned being here for a poetry festival.
I did. It's one of the many festivals to Apollo, but this one holds a special place in my heart. Among other places. Other festivals are so stuffy. Here we worship like maenads.
I've heard enough.
Please, if you are as skilled with sword and heart as Alcibiades says, you'll return to me with the coral rose. As a poet,
So do you think the swinging from building to building is better in Miles Morales than the original Spider-Man? That's the big question.
I'll return with the roses.
And who do you prefer to play as? Spider-Man or Miles Morales? Okay, we need to grab the flowers from up the top of the mountain. You like his abilities as well. It's interesting to to hear someone talk about all that. Like I say, it's something I want to play. It's on my list, but it's justifying it. And I can't at the minute. If it ever comes half price or something, that's probably when I'll pick it up. And then if I do pick it up, part of me thinks I've then got to do a playthrough of Spider-Man and DLCs, 100% them all, platinum, then go on to Miles Morales. So I'll add it to the list, but it's when we'll get there. Okay, these are wolves here. Obviously they're guarding the flowers. Come here, just let me kill you. Right, done.
These must be the coral roses.
That's one. Number 2. 5 to pick up. 3, 4, 5. I picked an extra. We've got 6. We've got 7. I don't know if I need extra. But just in case, save us coming back later. Any more over here? I think that's it. Yeah, I picked extra. They were there. Okay, we're heading back down. I don't normally cheese jumping, but I think I will at this point. You like both of them equal, but you like his style better. That's good. That's interesting. I really enjoyed the swing in Spider-Man. I thought the way he moves and the way they incorporated it was amazing. I don't think there's been a game that incorporates that style of movement before. And I would probably say it's quite a hard style to try and incorporate into a game. Which is why I'm worried about Avengers. And I was reading this article the other day about this, that there is a worry that if they can't put that style into Avengers, it won't work.
The roses are perfect. Oh, look at the luster. The fragrance. Now you must deliver them to her.
You came all this way to meet her. You should be the one to do it.
Yeah, why are we delivering your flowers?
I'm nervous to speak to her. I've composed a poem to recite. Here, let me teach you.
Read your own poem.
I'm not saying any Malaka's poem. That's your job, not mine.
Then I must rehearse. Will you at least deliver the flowers?
Oh, he
before
likes to
you
show
leave?
off more. That kind of sticks to the story, though, doesn't it?
Okay. She's at her tent. It's right there. Go give them to her.
Yeah, it goes kind of true to the story of Miles. He's younger, more naive, less experienced.
Praxilla, I have flowers for you from Archimedes of somewhere.
Did I not tell you to get the wine 5 minutes ago?
Alexios of Aiad, may I introduce you to my dear friend Praxilla, Apollo's muse and mistress of the golden strings.
You're Praxilla?
Didn't expect an aged bard. Mercenary of Aiad?
Mastery
It
takes
would be
time.
foolish of me to assume a master of the craft would be young.
Praxilla, this is Alexios of Aiad, Eagle-bearer, messenger of Zeus, launcher of 1,000...
Alexios, Al. All the kings cowered from this god-child's power. Our scowling Achilles. Alexios,
Good morning,
please,
gaming. How are you?
lads and ladies.
Are you not meant to be at school?
A true genius.
Look at those shoulders. A soldier.
Long time no see. How's
A
things?
thorn in the side of tyrants. He who dares challenge Poseidon. Alcibiades, this one I'm keeping my eyes on.
The poems she writes about me are never so kind.
I have flowers for you. They're not from me. They're from Archimedes. He's right over...
You're really good. Good.
Well, he was over there.
I'm glad you're good, gaming.
Rose? Huh. I'll have to get my servant to add these to the pile.
I also prefer actions to easy gestures.
Where is that servant girl? I swear her head must be rattling with rocks.
I wish she'd rattle my rocks.
Achaikos is missing. That idiot must have taken it with her and run off.
Achaikos?
Achaikos is Praxilla's legendary lyre.
I set it down after tuning moments before you arrived. I can't go on stage without Achaikos.
We've got to find
I did see
the lyre. then.
Archimedes leaving in quite a hurry.
We need to get that lyre back.
Yeah.
Please, without Praxilla getting everyone's juices flowing, this festival is just a bunch of young men measuring the size of their verse.
This lyre was special.
So we're now doing the Lost Tale of Greece missions. We've got the platinum. We have done everything 100%ed. This is Lost Tale of Greece missions now before we start DLCs. So I think currently we're on track to finish the DLCs before the Valhalla DLC hits at the end of the month. We are currently on track, I believe, but I don't know for definite. Because I don't know how much the length of the DLCs to Odyssey, so I don't know. And my streaming schedule this week's a bit up and down. Losing the last few days hasn't been good, but I had no choice. Physically, I was a mess. Mentally, I was a mess. I just couldn't do it. Yeah, story's all done. So we're now doing Lost Town of Greece missions. So I'll show you everything on the map. Everything is fully open. Everything's done. Platinum's done. Like I say, we've done the modern day finish of story this morning. That was the first thing we did earlier, and now it's just Lost Town of Greece missions, which is what we're doing now. Just Lost Town of Greece. And then I've got to kind of find the right order to do the DLCs in. You missed the modern day ending, you missed. That was this morning.
Praxilla's lyre has gone missing. Have you seen it?
But yeah, it's been good. I've really enjoyed it.
First snow every Pevis and now this? Krefsis really has gone to the dogs.
We did also have more subscribers this morning, then we lost a couple this morning. YouTube's been really weird. We're losing likes, dislikes a lot. I don't know why. But it is what it is. I don't mind. Right, so we've got to talk to these people. We haven't got long left. We're not streaming this afternoon, so I can't. We've got about 10-15 minutes left.
Who hangs out around the Vipers?
Yeah, I've been struggling last few days.
He's been coming to the
5 months of not working is kind of taking its toll.
Vipers? Who are they?
You know how it is.
Hello, Flex. Hello again. You think you're going for the platinum, are you? The platinum itself was fairly easy. Most of it can be done naturally. I found.
Where Archimedes would take a liar?
Hope not, for his sake.
Oh, there's gonna be a load of
The
snakes in
Vipers
here.
are dangerous. If he did have the light on him, they'd probably rough him up for it. He's one of those kids that'd be keeping around for fodder, if you get me.
If you've already got a save going, Flex, as well, it's probably easier
I didn't see him with one.
just to finish it off.
Walking towards Praxila's tent.
I'm trying to think what were the hardest. The hardest trophies I found
Just assume they were, you know,
being Xenia's questline. That was just annoying more than anything else.
Athena, the best place to sell a stolen lyre.
You can buy and sell anything here, unfortunately. But going to the Vipers guarantees the person you stole from won't follow you in. Shame. It was such a beautiful temple.
Okay, that's where we got to head then.
Hope you find the lyre.
But yeah, I personally, the platinum,
Vipers at the temple of Athena Itonia.
the platinum itself, I think, is fairly easy. It is time. That's the big thing. So the northwestern part of Mount Helicon. Find and talk to Archimedes and the servant girl. They're in both here. They're in the northwestern part. I would say you're looking at the Temple of Athena there, where there's bandits up there. That would be my suggestion of where we're heading. Off them clues. But yeah, I'd say the most annoying trophy is the Xenia questline. The rest of them, like I say, we did naturally. Killing all the cultists was a little bit more troublesome, mainly because it wasn't done naturally. We had to look at the clues to get a couple of them to appear. Mainly because you have to lower some islands to get a naval conquest battle, which was really cool. Yeah, but you don't have to clear the question marks for the platinum. The only reason we did it was because I said at the start we're going to do a 100% playthrough, like I did with Valhalla. We cleared everything. There was nothing left on the map to clear. But you don't have to clear all the question marks for the platinum. It was just something I did because I said that's how I was going to play it. Or maybe I got it wrong. Maybe they weren't there. Okay. I thought they were heading to there, but I don't think they are now. Okay, that's interesting. Right, because it's going to annoy me, I'm going to take that marker off. Very cool. Let's go and speak to him. But yeah, you don't have to clear the question marks. That's the big thing. I did, admittedly. You're also a completionist. That explains it. That explains it.
You're that servant, the one who disappeared.
Yeah, that's the, if you want to do that playstyle, then you don't have a choice. But then I found the easiest way of doing it.
He said he wanted to bring the lyre to the Vipers. I said no. The Vipers said
I
yes.
think we're still going to be heading to where I first fought. Yeah.
As for you, you can go back to Praxila and
It's still going to be going to the same place, I think. Yeah, there we go. The easiest thing I found is don't kill unnecessarily. So when you go to a question mark and it says just loot a treasure, but there's soldiers there, don't kill the soldiers, because then you don't get bounties. And it does speed it up a little bit because you're not killing everything. You're not getting bounties on you. I found that helped a lot. I only killed when I had to. If it was kill a captain, I would kill a captain. But yeah, I tried not to. I tried not to kill unless I really had to, and I found that helped a lot more than constantly trying to clear a camp. You know, you just got to fulfill what the mission is. But that was just my way of doing it. You know, everyone has their different ways. Right, we've got to get down there. Obviously we're going to take these guys out because we're going to save this guy. And you don't get a bounty for taking out bandits. That helps a lot. But yeah, you could also, like I say, do it differently than how I did it. You could wait until you've done everything else before clearing all the question marks. That way you're stronger.
Thank the gods, I'm saved.
You know, we did it as we went, but we didn't have to. But it just made more sense to not to keep returning.
He took it from me when I was captured.
Right, we're gonna get him out. They took the lyre for him though. We're gonna have to go back and find the lyre, aren't we? Come on, you're out of the band area. Stop and talk. There we go. Yeah, that's what I found to make it easier, Flex. I think someone jumped in the stream a little while ago and said, don't you find it boring clearing all the question marks? But I enjoyed it. Because I always had this end goal in mind. But you've just got to set yourself that goal and that target, I think. Otherwise it can get monotonous and annoying if you're not careful. That's the problem. It's been a while since you streamed gaming. I bet.
As a wedding present. She loved it more than us.
I've not made any over. I think the last time we streamed was Thursday.
Praxilla was born with a calling for the arts. It was her right to follow.
And I've not managed to make any content at all over the weekend when I've been struggling. I've kind of massively behind on everything.
Speaking of the
which is annoying me.
I know you have.
Which makes it harder in your head to kind of focus because I know what I want to do, but doing it is a different problem.
Wait, before you leave, I need some advice. Should I talk to Praxilla? I don't know what to do.
You stole from her.
Approach Praxilla as yourself and talk to her.
I still encourage him to talk to her.
She missed you and didn't know how to come home.
I need time to think about everything. My father, my mother, my friends. Please don't tell Praxilla who I am.
Right, we've got Praxilla's lyre back, and now we need to head back to her to give it back to her. And then I think this might even be this one done. Should be quite a nice way of finishing this morning. We finish another Lost Tower. And I think that'll be, this is number 4 we're doing now. They are interesting, like I say. The stories are quite interesting. The writing is very good. And I'd already heard that about these. Alright, let's get this back to Praxilla. Yeah, see, for me it wasn't about not wanting to, it was just being unable to, physically, and in my head. You know, you guys have kept me sane for the last 5 months while I've been injured. But in my head, I wanted to be on my own kind of thing. It was weird. It's been a weird time at the minute. Trying to come to terms with myself to a degree and come to terms with the fact that, you know, when I first got hurt, I thought I'd be back to work in a couple of weeks. 5 months later, I'm still in the situation and not seeming to make any progress. And trying to mentally deal with that is difficult. But then also because I suffer with PTSD anyway, I have to try and be on top of that at the same time. And when it all comes together, it's not good. Done. Liar, done. So is that it? Or is there another part to this quest? This quest isn't finished. Alcibiades has got another part. There we go.
I appreciate you bringing a high cost back to me, but
no, I haven't done any DLCs yet. We're doing the Lost Tale of Greece missions first. Then we do DLCs.
Wood's gone soft, body splintered, it's toneless, tooless even.
What can be done to save it?
Crepsis has been having this festival for years. The town is built around it. Of course, because instruments are as fragile as a poet's heart, there's a master lyre maker at Crepsis port.
Not too far away.
And since it's been proven that nothing is safe on these hills, I'll need some muscle for protection.
Right, I'm going to say not now.
I have other things to do.
We will come back to this mission in a minute. Not in a minute. Next time. Well, I'm looking. I've got to finish around this time. So we will finish this Lost Tale of Greece mission tomorrow morning. So yeah, Flex, and answer your question, no, we haven't started any of these. So I don't know. I've got to work out which one's first. Fate of Atlantis or Legacy of the First Blade. They're both there waiting to go. But before we do them, we're doing the Lost Town of Greece missions, which are these ones. Because these were added before the DLCs were. And they're taking you back around Greece. So we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 more to do. The only thing that I've just noticed. There's 1, 2, 3. There's 7 there to go, but also on the map, this one hasn't changed. That's not included, A Poet's Legacy. So 8 in theory. They do have the same face, yes. You can't wait to see. Have you played the DLCs gaming or not? They do. Yeah, you're right. They do have the same face. A lot of them, don't they? We've got a mastery point to spend, so I'm quickly going to spend it. We generally go. I'm liking Rust Assassination is generally my go-to. I'm liking Hero Strike a little bit, so I put a bit on that. But yeah, everything is done. It is just these Lost Town of Greece missions. So my thinking is, oh, you've seen gameplay but not played it yourself. Oh, okay, that's interesting. I've got to work out which one's first. I believe Fate of Atlantis is before Legacy of the First Blade, but I've got to double check it unless someone knows and can tell me. But yeah, we'll play through one and then do the other. But my current plan is, so there's no stream this afternoon because I can't. Tomorrow morning we're live again, 8 o'clock, or just, well, this morning was before that. We'll be live again tomorrow morning. And we'll run through the rest of these Lost Towns of Greece missions, and depending how long they take, because I don't know how long they are, we will then start the first DLC depending on time. But it's a normal stream, so a 4-hour stream tomorrow. So depending how long we can take these to get done, we may start the first DLC tomorrow morning. If we don't, then it'll be Wednesday morning. But yeah, that is it for this morning. 4-hour stream. YouTube's been really weird in terms of likes, subscribers, and dislikes even been disappearing and appearing. But I will say thank you all very much for your support. It's been incredibly needed. It's been nice to get back to streaming and chatting to you all again. It's been a tough week or so. We're trying to keep on top of things. But yeah, so we're back tomorrow morning for more Assassin's Creed Odyssey, where we'll carry on with the Lost Towns of Greece missions. And then we will do something else in the afternoon. I'm just not sure what. It may even be in the afternoon we say we'll just carry on. Haven't quite decided. Depending how much we get into the DLCs, it may be a case of, no, let's just keep going. I know we've got the No Man's Sky expeditions to do, but I also want to get the DLCs done before the Valhalla DLC. So that's a big thing for me at this point, knowing we've got 17 days till the Valhalla DLC hits. So it's, yeah, I'm trying to get things done, but without rushing it at the same time. But there we go, that's it for this morning. Thank you all for joining. Thank you, Flex, Keller, Gaming, all amazing as always, and thank you to everyone else that jumped in and said hello. We will see you again tomorrow morning. Enjoy the rest of your day, and we'll speak to you all soon. Thanks for watching, guys.